What's up, guys? Yeah, surprise stream. I just decided. I mean, I was having fun playing this by myself yesterday. I played like 5 hours, but I was like, yeah, this will help make sure I stay in my chair and try to finish this. I mean, there's no promises I will finish it because, I mean, the top half of the map, probably took me like 10 hours, but, you can cut out an hour for the Baby Man saga, I guess. The Baby Slug, the Lost Child. It's funny. I went there so underleveled, but that's like the only. On the one hand, I feel like I really earned the victory because I was underleveled. Because nothing else in the game has been nearly that difficult, and it was because I was underleveled. I tried the third boss, who's definitely meant to be the third boss, but I was so much higher leveled and had more overpowered equipment. I've got some busted shit now. I don't know how busted it's gonna stay, but I guess we'll see. I'll explain everything I did yesterday so that you guys are all caught up. You haven't missed anything. Oh, there's like a Far Cry 4 style secret ending too, which I kind of liked. So I got two new shells. One of them was actually the guy I played from the first game, Aerodrim. So I don't know if this is like a multiverse thing or if somehow the characters get reincarnated or something. Maybe this is just meant to be more of a remake than a sequel, but in any case, I've noticed multiple characters from the first one. Bro, I don't have the $1,000 head brick. My criticism is invalid or something. For a second there, I thought you were talking about Chompy Mage, but yeah, I know you're talking about the headset with your video with Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, I was kind of suspicious if the game would actually be worth playing outside of VR, and I guess that kind of confirms my suspicions. But yeah, there were people upset that I bought the Christmas Chompy Mage instead of the extremely overpriced, OG coloration. Where's my button?
Chompy Mage.
Chompy is 1,500. I mean, there's a lot of like overpriced shit. Like the way that the prices are calculated is it's based on the lowest price sold. The lowest price sold, not the average price listing on eBay or Mercari or any of these other sites. Just the lowest price sold, which doesn't really make any sense, honestly. I don't think that's how prices are supposed to be calculated. But if you look up the value of the figures, it's the lowest price sold recently. Anyway, so I was gonna explain. So one of the shells I got, that's a new one, the Brute. He is definitely gonna be the one I play most of the time today because he's clearly built for exploration. Let me find the. I'll just skim through these clips of me playing yesterday to catch you up.
That would be funny.
No, this is the stream. Where is it? No, it can't be then. I guess it's here. Why can't I see? There's media player. Okay, so you have to do like a mini side quest. Oh yeah, there's a giant frog that somehow I just fucking missed right near the start of the game. I feel like when I streamed this the first time, I was just not in my exploration mode, my gamer exploration mode. Kind of disappointed in myself. But that would explain how we ran into the second boss like near the beginning. That was kind of a coincidence, though. I wasn't trying to skip exploration on purpose. Oh, there was a super crab. This thing had jank hitboxes, like jank as fuck. It didn't even have new attacks. It literally was the same crab. It's just because it's giant, like you have to block way earlier to actually get the parry off. It was very strange. Anyway, I think it was at the end of this recording. Ignore the ass armor, okay? Keep it in your pants. Maybe not. Must be this one. So yeah, you come across this inn that actually has NPCs in it, like friendly NPCs. You get like a little mini quest where this guy wants to eat the heart of a god. You go to a nearby temple and it's just there. Like this is like, you know, a few hundred yards away from the inn. You just grab a heart from a thing. All these dudes like come out of the stone and start attacking you. You give the dude the heart, and then he just dies. And if you know how the game works, you're inhabiting corpses, right? So you literally just give this guy a heart, he dies, and then you get to be him. That's it. He basically seems like a psycho, but he's interesting because he replaces the Estus flask with the heart, and you regenerate the heart by killing enemies. So he's kind of ass for bosses for obvious reasons, but just exploring the world, he's amazing because you just turn your brain off and just be like a belligerent berserker asshole, you know, because you're just getting Estus flask constantly back. It's also weaker than a normal Estus flask, but it's still, you know, it's good enough. So this guy is pretty cool. And then the other guy I got, like I said, is Airdrim. He's from the first game. He's a knight. He's just the generic knight guy. Oh, I forgot to mention, this dude can super punch people too. That's his special move. Airdrim, he's Nightman. He gets a shoulder tackle that does stagger, which is obviously good against bosses. And he also has like an AoE stagger move too. So that's cool. I got new weapons too. I got the axe, I got the great sword. I don't really use them though, because like I said, in Souls-like games, typically the weapon that attacks faster is just better for the most part. I could try them if you just want to see a little variety, because I'm not like in a super rush to finish this game. If I don't finish it on stream, I'll finish it like as I'm making the review or whatever. But The weapon I am using is I replaced my sidearm with a crossbow that shoots axes. This shit is crazy. Not only does it do charge shots that do a lot of damage, but I found a equipable item that makes the axe spin in the air with like an alternate firing mode. It does like a shit ton of damage. Okay, now let's see if I can show you, I want to show you the secret ending, which is kind of funny. Let's see. I'm assuming it was in here. Yeah. I got 3 new shells. I got this wizard guy too. Or he's like more like a psycho priest is more what he's supposed to be. He can like sacrifice his health to freeze time. I feel like that's too risky, but at least it's an interesting character. So you talk to this baghead dude, and he's just like, just chill out and do nothing, bro. And so all these guys are just chilling and doing nothing. And so then he's like, "Oh, what do you want now? Go get me something." And what, like, the trick is that I didn't even notice it because I'm doing my typical, like, I'm a gamer mode. I hate playing I Spy. What the trick is, you grab a wine bottle, you give it to him, and I assume you failed the quest. But I just went into the dungeon that's like right behind him because I thought the item might be in here, but it's not in here. So I go back to talk to him, and then he's like, "What? You're gonna give me nothing? Are you sure you're giving me nothing?" And then that's how you know that it's the right choice, obviously. And then he makes you the baghead, and you just fucking play the loot. Oh yeah, I did find the loot, by the way. I do have the loot. That'll make for a good B-roll for the video, just playing the loot. You play kind of a nice and pretty cool tune in the end. So yeah, here's the secret ending. You just replace the bagman and just play your loot, and like all the monsters show up. Oh, I skipped too far back. Yeah, so you just kind of like play your loot, and that's the end. Obviously it's like a fake out. You can just load back into the game. The third major boss was this dude who basically had a ultra greatsword for a head. Like, he rips his arms off, and it kind of reminds me of that one generic enemy from Expedition 33. That's like one of the early enemies. But this was kind of like, this felt more like an Elden Ring boss, where it kind of just like, or no, it's like, actually what it's like is Dark Souls 3 with Dancer of the Boreal Valley, where she would do like 100 spins in a row. It's kind of like that in the second phase. But I tried it because I was kind of over-leveled by this point. Plus, like, as you guys saw at the end of the second stream, I got that spin to win move for the axe and the dagger, which like does like a lot of fucking damage. I think I do it right there. Yeah, I guess it's not that crazy damage, but it's... This guy has a lot of health. You can probably tell by the health bar going down slow. But yeah, I actually did one try this boss. It was pretty close, but the second chance mechanic is just too overpowered in this game. Because, like, in any other Souls-like game, you fuck up, you die, you gotta try again. In this, you fuck up, you get a second chance. You can then cheese out the boss to earn back your shell. And then you get a third chance. You cheese out the shell back, you get a fourth chance. So on and so forth, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, this is the... That's, like, Dance of the Boreal Valley right there is what I was thinking of. So you're pretty much caught up. I think this is like I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I did. So I played like 5 hours yesterday. A lot of that was doing quests. Like I did the giant frog quest, which ends with the frog lady turning herself into a giant frog, and then then they have sex. The end. I can't. Oh yeah, I got a item where I get to summon one of those dudes. I did beat the double boss, if you're wondering. Yeah. I beat the double Grisha boss. But yeah, you're pretty much caught up here. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I still got the second half of the map to go, which I don't know if I will do all of that today, but that's the goal. Synth isn't sick of Souls likes because he hates himself, as if him playing all these horrible games hasn't made that clear, and besides he just hates all the normies LARPing his fans. I think this game's good. I just want, like, ignoring the whole, like, I'm not sure. I think you're saying I don't hate myself, which is true, but people would say I do hate myself. This is literally just, this is the job. This is what people come to see, is me to review new games. Not, well, usually bad games. This is not a bad game, so it probably won't be that popular of a video. But, but it's still, you know, it's a modern game. I review modern games. That's what we do here.
Well, really my only patron.
Hold on. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I got these. I skipped ahead to the bottom half of the map to find a specific shell. That section gets kind of crazy. Feels like they overtuned the damage. Maybe they, yeah, intended you to level up a fuck ton. So maybe there's a huge difficulty spike. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's optimistic I finish it today, but we'll try. I don't plan on doing anything else, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, I need money is what I need, actually. I have the upgrade materials. This is why I don't want to upgrade these other things. This is always the problem with Souls-likes. Not so much Elden Ring, actually, because Elden Ring, obviously, massive open world and you could farm stuff, but with this, you know, you have limited resources to a point. I'm gonna upgrade... never mind, I need one more Ventrium. I will upgrade this, though, because the Trebu Shax... You know, basically an axe crossbow. That's pretty fucking strong, trust me. When you see the spinny axe move, like, you'll be like, oh shit, that's like the best AoE move. At least the best one I've got that doesn't, you know, risk me getting an ass beating, like big weapons usually do. Tar stones, no. Materials, that's what we want.
Use it wisely.
Oh, that's how many he has in the shop, not how many I have. Yeah, whatever.
Off you go.
Whatever.
Try not to die.
The end boss is a dragon with a ball sack hanging out that you hit when it staggers. That is the weak point of any male, the ball sack, so that makes sense. I do kind of like that the upgrades are conservative in this game. The fact that the max is basically just double damage, whereas in a lot of other games, maxing an upgrade would be like 3 times or 4 times damage, means that at least other weapons are usable at a lower upgrade. amount, I still just don't have much of an incentive to do it is the problem. What I am probably going to do, though, is I'm probably going to increase the bond level of Aerodrim and, I forgot the other dude's name, like Gragu or something. It's a stupid name. Yeah, it is Gragu. It's like fucking Grogu, you know, Baby Yoda. It's Baby Yoda if he's a fucking giant asshole. Is a cool helmet, though. It is a cool helmet. Damn, that's a lot of glimpses. 10? Shit. I'm still gonna do it. So basically, this guy just wanted to eat the heart of a god or whatever. His story seemed pretty basic compared to the other ones, the other memories we've looked at. I don't know if there's gonna be like a twist here. He did save a little girl at one point, so he's not all super mega evil. Big fat frog bitch.
Are you the witch?
I am Hilda. What you want?
Poison. I have coin.
Then come. Take your pick. A painful death. Very popular. This one, no pain. All pleasure. And then instant death.
Wowie zowie, what else?
Perhaps something unique. I surprise you?
Sure.
That'll do.
Bat death. Do I still interact with the other ones, or hold on? What's this? Alright, I guess we'll just pick all of them. Is that the meme?
This one too.
Yeah, that's the meme. You pick all.
Throw it in.
All of them?
Yes.
One moment. I brew. You leave me.
So what this guy does, he just rips people's hearts out. Like, literally, it is like the fucking Temple of Doom shit. He just straight up just like...
Make your friends boil in their own juices.
It's ready. Careful with that. It's dangerous.
I'm counting on it.
What are you doing? Stop.
It's the only way.
Oh, I know why he's doing this. Because in the previous memory, he had like some weird parasite and he was like vomiting up worms. Like a big ass worm. This guy is just a retard. Like, the other characters have these backstories and shit, and like this guy's backstory is he's a dangerous retard. That's kind of funny. Okay, what's the... Alright. It's kind of annoying that you have to like refund the skills every time. Staggering blow, weak stacks, fragile stacks, break damage. When you use a revered heart, your next attack does double damage. 50% chance to cure negative conditions. 15 warp stacks. Revered part hours full, you get more. Oh, I see. More money or souls, I guess. Or kills give resolve. Kills give health. Huh. These are some good abilities. It's just I feel like you don't get enough shell points to really invest in all the stuff you want. Let's see. I guess we'll get bleed immunity because that could come up. This is the only thing that might make him good against bosses is that he does more damage than enemies never killed before. If it's a boss that summons enemies, he'd be OP for sure. But you're not gonna know that going in. Yeah, we definitely need that one. Actually, I'll just max this. I'll just max this one out. So now I'll have 8 heart bites, which should be good enough. I'm sure we'll level up more and get the rest of the skills later. Alright, time to go to the other half of the map. Read Poir's comment or he'll be sad. I'll think about it. I was just about to release my next video. I can't believe it. Poir, why is that your favorite meme? How about just release the video anyway? Either that or say nothing. Am I gonna need a Poir beating chamber? I'm gonna have to start destroying my Poir plush. Wait, do I have to unlock a bonfire here before I'm allowed to... Oh, there it is. Is that what the hole in the plush is for? There's no hole in the plush. Very funny. Did you know when you upgrade the infusion tar stones, they become permanent and change the look of the weapon? No. That's cool though. I did not know that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Hold on. I don't even have any healing yet. And, wow, okay. Yeah, this is definitely a difficulty spike. Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Let's lock in. What? Bear trap? Why? What kind of area is this? These guys are just hanging out next to bear traps. There we go. Look at that. Look at how good that is, dude. Look at how good that is. The fucking Trebuchets. God damn it, I walked to do it again. What's wrong with me? Why are there bear traps? Get them out of here. Yeah, this is a huge jump in damage. Like, holy shit. I can't see. Okay, there we go. He'll say DSP when I didn't even lose, though. How can it be DSP if I'm still alive? Or are people, like, pre-typing? Okay, hold on. I need to warm up. I really shouldn't fuck up the timing of an enemy I've fought 50 times by now. The camera in this game is secretly the most dangerous enemy. These guys really do a fuck ton of damage. But you're seeing right here why this dude is good, though. I mean, look, I'm just... It doesn't matter if I made 50 mistakes. I'm just healing back. Oh, he's got a sword instead of a helmet. Nice. Didn't really make much of a difference. That's just a coin. That can't be the only treasure in here, right? Look at you, fucking coward! Get over here! Shablam! I love that punch. That's good shit. Is that really it? Yeah, I have noticed some of the dungeons are short, but just a coin is kind of an ass reward. I guess it is the beginning of the area, though. I did do a dungeon where the only treasure was 2,000 coins under an elevator, but that's still more than what I just got.
You've done it wrong. Perhaps you really are this.
Alright. Well, we know where the egg stealers are.
Go ahead.
Bird never has anything of value to say anymore. Needs more dialogue. There are breakable walls. I know. Did you see any? I've already been through multiple dungeons with illusory walls, but they didn't look like any of those walls. Like, none of those were flat walls in that dungeon. Those are big ass zombies. Ow. Look at this spaz. That's my favorite, like, Souls meme. Is like, let me spaz out 1,000,000 times. Yeah, cripple him! Before I go that way, I want to look around. Illusory walls aren't always flat, I noticed. Maybe there was something else in there, I don't know. Hold on, let me, I know I only bought a couple maps, but yeah, no, I don't have a map for here. It's possible that was it, just because this is the first part of the zone. It does seem a bit strange, though. I guess I could go back in and just hit every wall just in case. Yeah, this also leads off the island. Yeah, I'll go back. I mean, it's just so short. Might as well just bonk every wall. Does armor matter in this game? The ass chick, her passive is percentage damage mitigation, but for the most part, the characters are cosmetic, it seems like. Like, yeah, they have, you know, unique passives, a unique ability, that kind of stuff, but, like, I think the thief takes the same damage as this guy, from what I can tell. The thief was way too useful in the first zone. I feel like they spammed poison for, like, most of that area. I think that was it. I mean, the fact that it triggered enemies after I grabbed the treasure, that was probably it. I don't know. If I decide if I'm making a video on PAX Autocrat, yeah, I'm gonna review this first. I'll finish what's left of the early access content in PAX, and then we'll see if I still feel like reviewing it. I probably will, just because I think there's a lot to talk about when it comes to that game. This is less to talk about, but it's nice to make a good game review for once. These guys are just fucking throwing rocks at me. Well, I guess they're crossbow bolts, but they kind of look like rocks. Oh, right, this is where I started. I just did that for no reason. It's alright. I'm just gonna run past the enemies. This is definitely one of the Souls-likes where it's easy to run past most of them. I mean, there's a few enemies that have, like, insane homing. But I'd say most of the time it's fine, just run past. Goop. Oh, it's a trial, yeah. Oh, I can't leave. I can't go any further out that way. I don't know why I can't target these. I feel like they exist just to get me blown up. These guys always attack way too fucking fast. I never react in time. I can't believe how much fucking damage I'm taking. It's crazy. These guys have ballistas for heads? The hell is this shit? Ow. Normally you can target the explosive barrels, so I don't know why I can't in this case. Enfeebling stone. Yeah, fragile stacks per strike. Affected targets take bonus damage from weapon attacks. Yeah, okay. So I shoot them and then I can hit them and deal more damage. I don't know. It doesn't really pair well with this weapon. This is more like it. This is AoE type shit. At least that's what I use it for. The sun has started to find my eyes, Chuds. It was seeking to blind me. No matter how many times I adjust the blinds, I will be blinded. If you haven't done already, don't forget to do the Doom dungeon in the Marrow Keep, hidden behind a false wall by the training NPC. Oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that existed. Okay, yeah, well, I guess we can go check that out. The hags. I imagine the hags are probably gonna be annoying if they do way more damage. Alright, I guess their damage was not improved in this zone. That works for me. Balding and blinded, it's over. Well, being blinded is just a normal part of being exposed to the sun. I guess I could wear my sunglasses, but that would... it can be kind of retarded. There's gotta be more loot in here, right? This is all I got, a burning effigy? What else did I... Oh, no, I didn't... I opened 2 treasure chests. Did I get anything? Fuck, I feel like I didn't get anything. Don't tell me this is another dungeon with no good treasure in it. Considering the enemies are stronger in this zone, didn't I get better shit? Doesn't really make sense. Using blinds instead of curtains. Yeah, because curtains are a pain in the ass. By the way, if you haven't tried it yet, the hardened parry seal is really good. I prefer it over the other two. Just the harden in general, I don't know. I used it a few times and then got killed, so I didn't really mess with it after that. It might pair better if I was using a slow weapon, but since I'm using a fast weapon, there's not much of a need for it.
Wish for a joust.
Sometimes I forget how long it takes to act after attacking. Okay, that was just me being slow. I have no excuse for that. Come here. Blam. Let me do it again. Blam. How about one more time? Blam. This is what I'm talking about. Like, actually, I guess ranged attacks don't build up the revival meter, but for the most part, there is usually... you guys see how fast the fucking normal soldiers attack, right? Like, it genuinely... I don't know what they were thinking. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that attack is super slow. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know what to expect the fast or the slow attack. It's already too late by the time it happens. Alright, hold on. I don't know if I just have really bad Unk memory, but I feel like someone is twisting my blinds open when I'm not looking. I was using it with Gragu's big axe. You can harden during your attacks without breaking the combo. Yeah, I remember that from the first game. Perfect block, refunds harden meter, and builds break meter. Yeah, I guess that seems pretty good. I could try it if I want to just switch weapons. The problem with Souls-likes is, like, when I get used to one weapon, I don't want to switch anymore because I already know how to use this perfectly. You know what I mean? My number one problem in this game, and it really is the only big problem in this game, is the enemy variety's kind of ass. I've already fought this guy like 5 or 6 times, you know? Like, normally it'd be a cool mini-boss if I hadn't already, again, like I said, fought him a bunch. I think I kind of cheesed him out there because he got stuck on the cart. Boundary stone. Bring to Franz. Oh, okay. Why'd I close the blind? You were ascending through a great level of whiteness. I need to tone it down slightly. I just hate that the sun is... This has happened to me twice. This happened to me in Virginia, and now it's happened to me here. How there's like a window placed perfectly where the sun starts to set, right? Where the sun can just find the perfect angle to get through a tiny slot in the blinds. Like, yeah, I could hang curtains, but adjusting curtains is just too annoying. I don't know. It's too fucking annoying for me. Granted, I can get to that window way easier than I could get to the window in Virginia, but it's still annoying. I don't know. How do they do this much damage, chat? This is a basic enemy. I'm just looking around. It seems like there's several different paths I can get to from this island, but I want to explore this island first before I leave. Yeah, I hate these guys. Like, the other version, the spear and the axe one are easy, but the bow one just tanks all your hits and then spams arrows at you and does crazy damage. Alright, I got him that time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. Invincibility frames, I'll take it. Jesus! If I come across a passive item that just increases damage reduction by any significant percent, I'm equipping it. This is ridiculous. Is there nothing actually over there? Yeah, it just looks like a cliff. Okay. My god, dude. You can probably see in the webcam, the sun, there's this one tiny thin sliver of sun. And if I sit directly in the middle, then it gets in my eye. This is so obnoxious. I might actually hang curtains just because of this. Oh no, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I'm blind. Have I tried Great Hammer? I don't have it. I don't know if I missed it or what, but I don't have it. I just almost walked to my death. Actually, I might have walked to my death. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. I have to wait, because, like, the spinning axe is a really weird hitbox. Oh, what? I can't change targets? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's very annoying. I don't know what. That dude's just walking into a bear trap over and over again. That's funny. Yeah, I get fucked. What? Why are there 500 fucking bear traps? This is ridiculous. I don't even see any bears. There's no fucking bears. It's kind of funny. It actually is funny, but there's not even any bears in this game. Okay, so that loops back here. What have I not explored yet? I feel like I've pretty much looked around this little island. There might not be anything interesting here. We just gotta move on to the next one. That's the same thing Type 2 Productions said. Oh, really? Yeah. I guess they're man traps. There's no bear traps, but they're man traps. And again, insert gay joke. Let's see. I could go down there, but I'm assuming that also just leads to another warp. Alright, I'll do it. Scribe's note. One Bartol seeks remuneration. He entered into an agreement ratified by mouth for the construction of a sealed wall for another known hereafter as Serial. In detail, I shall list the payments owed, blood blots out the rest. Okay. Makeshift projectile. Ammunition for a great siege weapon. Okay, it's like a key item. My apologies, Synther. It's just the easiest thing for me to comment on any given time. Okay, but Poir, and here's a crazy thought for you. You don't actually have to say anything. Yeah, I know that sounds like an asshole statement, but I mean, like, if you choose between saying the same comment you've said 500 times before and saying nothing, I don't know. It's I'm kind of being a dick, but it's true though. Drunk stream? Nah, probably not. Especially this is a Souls-like, so you know, sometimes being just a little bit of juice in you, it can actually help you because it calms your nerves and you can focus better. Fucking hell, yeah. But then, it goes the opposite direction real fast, because your reflexes slow down. Dude, I did that's the only downside to the spin axe, is like the hitbox is cursed. Deserted slums. They committed TND and now there's no one left in the slums. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that deserted. They may have gone a little overboard with the damage in the zone. I'm gonna be honest. They might have cranked it just a little bit too high. I don't know. Oh my, this guy, a cross map attack. This, for the record, I was holding L1 through that entire, like, last attack animation. It's just, the time before you're allowed to act again is deceptively long. Like, really deceptively long in this game sometimes. Which, on the one hand, makes it so you don't just spam buttons. But on the other hand, it's really annoying when you're just kind of, like, well, when you're annoyed. It's annoying when you're annoyed with the game, and you're like, I just need to get through this so I can get back to where I was. This is gonna be... This is definitely gonna be something. The sad thing is I'm at basically my max upgrades. I guess I could grind money on these guys, but that's gonna be really fucking annoying. I don't know why I thought positioning mattered. I don't know why. Again, you can blame me for that. I should know better by now that walking backward never works. Okay, can I stay in my shell form for more than 2 seconds? Let's see. Jeez. I just need to get my health back, but you gotta earn it back with this guy. I might switch characters, but I still feel like once I catch up in level where I'm supposed to be, it would be better to be this guy than the other characters. Can you really not switch? Yeah, you can't switch targets once you charge that up. I didn't realize. Alright. Look at that quick shot. Look at that quick shot. Look at that. Look at that. He just instant quick shot and instant sun in my eyes. Any percent fucking suicide fuel. Fucking hell. Can I punch this motherfucker off the cliff? That would be nice, but... oh wow, I just one-shot him. Damn. Get fucked. Alright, let's try this again. Look at Synth having fun. This game is fun. It is fun. Just for the sake of variety, I will switch weapons, and maybe I'll try harden again with a slower weapon where it'd actually probably be useful. Fucking hell, I pressed R1 one too many times again. Get caught button mashing. What the f- What is that attack pattern? What is that attack pattern? Schmelden ring? What the f- How is it a one-shot? It's just a guy with a pickaxe. It's literally just a guy with a pickaxe and it's a one-hit kill. What? This is nonsense. I was literally over-leveled. I want to remind you, I was literally over-leveled for the top half of the map. I'm not kidding. Over-leveled. I one-tried the third boss. How am I under-leveled now? This doesn't make sense. I might have to switch to big booty night lady and crank up the damage mitigation ability or some shit. This is ridiculous. You just cannot. Whoa! What? Wait a minute. Who does lightning damage here? Who does lightning damage? I don't see a lightning weapon. Who does lightning damage? Dude, the sun is making this like just a tiny bit harder. Just enough to like throw me off. I swear. Why am do I have a cursed existence? I shouldn't need fucking curtains. I already live in... Oh my lord. What the fuck? I don't even care about the souls. I don't. I really don't, I promise. The souls don't matter. What matters is... This is the first stream all over again. I ended playing this game yesterday. Like, dude, I was having a great time, you know? Like, I'm kicking ass. And now it's like... Oh, no, you're a baby again. What? That was not enough for a plunging attack, apparently. What? I'm very confused. I guess they need to fall about 5 more feet than that. I wish there... Is there like a subtle indicator to know which... Yeah, I think there is. Like a... What the f... Never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't even talk. I'm starting to regret playing this on stream now, because I'm feeling the desire to talk, but talking throws you off. And obviously Hold on. I'm about to solve this sun problem in real time. I'm about to just... You're about to see me autistically fire a key blast into the sun and blow it up. I'm gonna do it. There's not gonna be the sun anymore. I'm mind blown by this. The worst part is closing the blinds is not even really going to solve this problem. It's one of those things that feels fake, where I'm sitting in the perfect angle. I already explained this the last time I streamed, but there's a tiny, you know, there's tiny holes in blinds where the strings go through, right? The sun is peeking through one of those holes. Just that tiny, like, 1 degree angle is directly positioned into my eyes. And I can't scoot left or right and stay comfortable. I just can't. It's not a comfortable position. I love how I've literally already said I don't want to hang curtains 10 times, and you guys like, have you tried hanging curtains? Hey, curtains? Have you thought about curtains? Has curtains been a thought that you've had? How about curtains, though? You thought about curtains? Curtains, huh? Curtains? Don't say you jumped in the stream the last 10 seconds. You're a lying faggot, because I've said it 10... first of all, I've said it in like 10 other streams already. So, eat shit and die. No. You're wrong, you're gay, I will never do what you want. How about how about that, fuck? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're not gonna do anything about it. Obvious solution to my problem? No. It's not a solution. Because with that solution comes the maintenance of either I decide to live in darkness every day, which is why some of you guys are subhumans, because you're golems living in the dark, or you go through the extreme annoyance of opening and shutting curtains every day. That is such a level of... Like, if you... That's Bugman... That's Goyim behavior. Adjusting... curtains every day, Yeah, you guys are soulless golems, and you should be my slave. 10,000 of you. Ain't even kidding. 10,000 slaves. Be a golem then, use car. I just said go. Honestly, being a golem might be worse than. No, I don't know. They're both bad. Both of them are bad. The optimum solution is to be a creature of the sun, which is truly soul. Vitamin D is life. You know, just the sun itself, it represents life in so many cultures, whereas you guys represent cuckoldry, because you're all cucks, and I hate y'all. No. I'm kidding, because I'm fucking obviously annoyed that a random guy with the pickaxe can one-hit kill me, but yeah, you get the point. I don't know. How the fuck is this guy a one-hit kill? It's literally zombie with a pickaxe. I can't get over that. What the fuck were they thinking? This isn't like Elden Ring where there's like 10 million opportunities to level grind. This map is probably 20% the size of Elden Rings. I also don't want to level grind. I think that's gay, but you know, whatever. Why did that third rock not hit me? I'm actually baffled. Sim is too lazy to open shut a curtain. Unreal. True. When I had a curtain up at the Virginia place, when it got to a point behind my desk where I basically couldn't. I thought he walked off the cliff. I got overconfident there for a second. It kind of looked like he did. I got to a point where I couldn't fully open or shut the curtain. And like, it's hard to explain, but basically my window is directly behind my desk. So I had to reach over my entire desk just to be able to open or shut it. Obviously I don't actually have to do that here, so it wouldn't be nearly as annoying to maintain, but you guys see, that was one hit by the pickaxe guy, did 2/3 of my health. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand. Why not install window blinds? Don't worry. Yeah, I just have the direct sun in my eyes is exactly what's happening. Like, the entire sun. The room got darker by magic. I don't know how that happened, but it's just this ability that I've been able to do. Okay, just hold on. It has a sound cue. I'm just... Again, the annoyance is kicking in. Solar flare. Yeah, I know solar flare, except I can blind myself with solar flare. That's the problem. I never learned the technique to
What's next, Harbinger?
to only blind my enemies. That was the real mistake. Alright, what do we got over here? So the first egg dude is over here. There's a shell way over there. Alright, that was the other weapon you guys want me to try, was the Axatana. That could be interesting. I don't know. That's way over there, though. Worry about it then, I guess. I have the feeling this boss might be a filter, just judging by the enemies in this area. You know what I mean? I don't know if maybe they just accidentally forgot to change some values. Because these guys seem normal. I don't think their stats were adjusted. Fuck. I was slow, Chit. I was slow. Very good. Well, I heard the sound effect and I'm just like, I might as well block. I feel like there's no harm in blocking. You can usually block at least. I guess I'm dead. I don't think that I can get out of this. I'm shocked there's no homeward bones in this game. Like, you can... They have the forfeit souls and teleport back, but I don't think I ever got an item that lets me just teleport, you know? I don't think that's in this. Like, you see, you got this, but you lose your souls. I want more of these items. I feel like I never got one that was really that interesting. That's why I kept the summon Grisha one. He doesn't really do damage, but he knocks the boss down, which is really good. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. Save quit should work. Yeah. Yeah. Did I hear the Spire 1 PC port came out? Yeah, I think you guys told me already. Oh, right. I never found a bonfire at that island. Fuck. How did I never find a bonfire? I must have ran past one. Alright, well, we're just gonna run for it. I'm not even fighting any enemies, so I don't give a shit. I'm past the point of fighting enemies, so we're not doing that. Why would Devin call me? Why would Devin call me? He has the ability to walk into this room at any time, and he decides to call me. I was not ready, Chet. I'm not answering the phone. He needs to fucking... Enough with you! Enough! He needs to walk in here. He's probably asking about dinner or something. I keep forgetting this is the triple throw one. What? What'd you say? No. Are you gonna feed him?
Yeah.
Okay. Devin, the game had a massive fucking difficulty spike. Random zombies with axes can, like, one-shot me now. Which is fucking annoying as shit. Gil Grunt. But there's no Chompy Mage. I can't believe chat was like, you better spend $1,000 or I'll hate you forever. Well, too bad. Hate me then. Where's the bonfire? There's gotta be one. What the fuck? Okay, we can go into the dungeon. That'll get rid of the enemy aggro at least. Get a knockoff. No, I did get the knockoff. Well, it's not a knockoff. It's the Christmas variant. I got the Christmas variant that won't make me go broke. So I did get the Christmas Chompy Mage. Yeah. I agree, it is good enough. It is good enough. That is a scam. We want the real chat page. Chat right now.
I hate you! I hate you!
Particles cry. Listen, I'm gonna end up spending, if we ever play Skylanders Imaginators, I'll probably end up spending all Particles money just oh, I didn't charge enough, I guess. Just buying the other characters. Like, I want to buy Hoodsickle at least. Hoodsickle, he's my Black Klansman. The Executioner costume is timeless. Hold on. Oh, this is a tight space. It's probably not gonna work. Ah, it still got him. It's not gonna get the other guy though. Judd action lawsuit. Should have got a 3D printed Etsy one. Oh, that's even worse. That's literally worse than just getting an official Christmas one. What the? Oh, okay. Dude looked weird when he was crawling around. Wait, what? This loops backward. What's the point? Am I missing something? Oh, I guess that was the whole dungeon. Alright, what did I get? Next, on killing an enemy, next melee attack does increase stagger. Yeah, whatever. Oh. That answers it. Etsy one is real choppy colors. No, that's not the point. The point is to buy an official Skylanders figure. I was gonna say something retarded. I'm just gonna hold it in. Yeah, fuck it. It's not even worth saying it. Yeah, 3D prints have no value. Who cares? Go buy a giant bust of Chompy Mage to jerk off to, you fuck. Chat just trying to get you to rage. I feel like the game is doing a good enough job of that already. I'm not a fan of artificial difficulty spikes in games. Like, I was willing to take the L on fighting the second boss too early, even if it was a difficulty spike compared to the surrounding area. But this one is unjustifiable. It actually just makes no sense at all. There's got to be a pod fire here, right, guys? I don't want to run a mile back to get here. I've seen some discussion the difficulty spike may be unintended because the boss around here do much less damage than the regular enemies might get patched. Oh, really? Okay, that's weird. I mean, I will give them the benefit of the doubt that this is probably a much larger project than anything they made before, because Mortal Shell 1 felt like a tech demo compared to this. But yeah, specifically these pickaxe enemies feel like it feels like a modded difficulty setting or something. I fucking, you know what, it's funny, I knew that was gonna happen and I still did it, but I'm stupid. Like, I was walking, I'm like, I bet that falls, because they've already done this trick 5 times already. Ow, I fucked that up. Come on, man. These enemies suck. They really fucking suck. Look, this is just a room full of one-hit kill enemies. All I have to do is make one mistake and I fucking lose. How did that miss? What? What? Why is the spinning axe failed me again? I don't even know how the hell it did that. When the spinning axe works, it's crazy good, but it gets stuck on a lot of stuff. On just background objects. Is this guy bugged? Yeah, he is. I'll take it though. I don't care. No honor. Yeah, another thing about Harden, most enemies that hit you while Harden will be stunned, so you can cancel their flurry attacks. I think I just needed, my problem was I tested on, like, a mini-boss type of dude, and then he just powered through it and killed me, so I swapped off, if I remember right from the first stream. Really, I'm supposed to shoot something because... Or maybe not. I just fall there. Okay. Usually when they give you those yellow things, it means they want you to shoot something. It's a powered up version of a normal enemy. My favorite trope. Actually, the bosses that do that in this game have usually been okay. Man, I really forgot the block timings on this guy. I guess it's been a little while since I fought him. Get him, buddy. Go. There we go. Okay, I got the obsidian hammer that someone mentioned before. Oh, I meant to read that. I just wanted to pick up the coins. Paradoxical scripture. Ah, commentary on religion. Let's see, what is the paradoxical scripture? Immediately cures stasis and grants stasis mitigation. I don't think I've even come across stasis. Okay. A big hammer. I guess I can just see what its moveset is real quick. Jesus, yeah, this thing's fucking slow. Yeah, that would be probably good for Harden, though. Clockwork Scythe weapon is the best weapon in the game, is especially that stacks on damage as it passes through an enemy, melting bosses. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. Trying that out. Alright, 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 alright. I want to check this out really quick. I still don't... I know the setting integrity of technology doesn't really matter, but it is bizarre that there's guns in this game when... Like, I haven't seen guns anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing that we have guns in the fantasy setting, but also, like, no one else has guns either. You know what I mean? Side felt kind of underwhelming for me, and I really wanted to like it. I guess I will give my synthetic opinion when we come across it. Synthetic opinion, activate. It is... I don't know if I'm just blind, but I really should have come across the, Whoa, what the fuck? That's an interesting enemy. Okay. I get all my opinions from YouTubers. That's how you know you're well informed. To be fair, though, you know, I know it's obviously the purpose is you need to form your own opinion, duh. But I mean, the whole like the issue isn't like YouTubers specifically have shit opinions. It's more like shills have shit opinions, and a lot of YouTubers are shills. You know? Oh my god, what the fuck? What did that... He looked at me. He looked at me too hard. How do you know I have the tism? Don't look me in the eyes. That's my only weakness. These guys don't have much health, honestly. I'm honestly inclined to believe they fucked up with the damage of the basic enemies in this zone. Like, specifically these guys and the little soldier guys. Because they're the only enemies that do an insane amount. And all these other ones are reasonably balanced, right? Like those coffin eyeball guys, they did normal damage, they had normal health. I don't know how you missed that, though. You know, maybe this game just needed a couple more months before release or something. Any second now, I will find the bonfire, guys. Any second now. Is there another one to warp to? No. You warp here just for that item. I really don't see it. I decided to upload the video anyway. Mr. Goldstein, I promise I'll refrain from bringing up that meme as frequently in the future. Okay. Bad news, the Saw game is asymmetric multiplayer slop, so much for Jigsaw Key now. No, I think we knew that already. I'll play it with the boys. I haven't played a game with the boys in a while anyway. I'm just gonna look over here in case there's a bonfire. I really want a fucking checkpoint, dude. It's been a year. High Lord's Keep. I definitely missed one in that area somewhere. I don't know where, but... It's the Shminas worm from the Shminas worm dimension. Oh, I just remembered, dude. I almost forgot 3 streams in a row, which is crazy. There was something I wanted to talk about, because I watched it almost a week ago now, and now I probably forgot details. I watched the first episode of Lanterns, and holy shit, dude. They're not even hiding it. They're not even hiding it anymore, chat. They're not hiding it. Okay, so it is basically just a humiliation ritual for Hal Jordan. I don't know why, but it is one of the worst written pieces of shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, I was so baffled with how bad the first episode was of Lanterns. I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys the last 2 streams. I can't believe this. So, for people asking why would I watch this, I've told you guys a bunch of times, my dad is a huge superhero fan. Oh my god, it's a black Shminas worm. They've only been white so far. Now, what's the difference? I don't really know. I don't notice, honestly. Will they fight each other? Yeah, I think the tree guy. Yeah, they will. That's cool. I'll throw in my guy too. Go get him. Because he ducked, my fucking axe. You can't make this up. At least the last part. Anyway, so Lanterns. So the show begins with, like, they establish that Green Lantern is a known superhero. Like, the world knows who he is. This was a really fucking huge mistake. Either that or extremely intentional to make the show as stupid as possible later. So... they show John Stewart, which if you grew up with, not to be confused with John Leibowitz, real life Jewish evil person, but John Stewart, the Black Green Lantern from the, you guys would know him from the Justice League cartoon if you grew up with that one. So he's like a kid, he's looking up to Green Lantern. His dad, immediately the show gets retarded because like his dad is like some Marine who is, you know, just an asshole dad who they want us to believe is actually like, he's trying to toughen up his son. He has his son put a fucking apple on his head like it's the fucking Robin Hood shit, and he's gonna shoot it off his head with a gun, with a pistol. With a fucking handgun, he shoots an apple off his son's head. Like, this is like, already, this is some fucked, like, you know, some... And by the way, all 3 of the writers of this episode were men. I mean, probably Jewish men, but still. Like, that is the type of shit a woman would write about guns. But no, it was 3 men that wrote this episode. So I'm just like, is there any difference between a Jewish man and a woman at this point? I don't think so. I don't think so. but seriously, so that already was stupid, but you could probably forgive it for it's a comic book universe, who cares, blah, blah, blah. Sure. That's the least of my problems. But it was a warning sign. It was a red flag. I don't like these guys. Oh, it's a poison one too. Awesome. Like I said, the thief guy's poison immunity has like the most mileage of any of the passive immunities in this game because there's so much poison. So, it basically, they do a huge time skip. You know, it's like a 20-year time skip or something. Jon Stewart is being trained by Hal Jordan to be the next Green Lantern. Except that's, like, not really a standard thing. And they make it very clear that Hal Jordan is a piece of shit who's just taking advantage of Jon Stewart. Because, of course, the white guy is bad and the black guy is good. So even though Jon Stewart is very tired of, you know, being used, he respects the chain of command, you know, like his daddy taught him. So he continues to fruitlessly follow Hal Jordan around doing his dirty work. And then, this is like right in the beginning, Hal just takes the ring off, puts it on the hood of the car, or, you know, on the dash, and jumps out of the fucking car, drives it off a cliff, right? He rolls out of the car while driving off a cliff to test Jon Stewart to see if he can use the ring. Which, you know, I'm not the biggest DC guy. I was more of a Marvel guy growing up, but I thought you had to at least say the Green Lantern oath to use the ring. I didn't think just anyone could put the ring on and use it. I don't know. Maybe there's a nerd in here who will debunk that or something. But yeah, so he saves himself from certain death, of course. You know, we couldn't have Jon Stewart die in the first 10 minutes of the show. Turn the pain into content. Yeah, well, they say the ring sort of chose him, but I didn't think the ring chose 2 people at the same time. I don't know, they didn't really explain it that much, because it's clear that the superhero part of the show is an afterthought at best. It is definitely not a superhero show. It's supposed to be almost like a buddy cop thing. Is a buddy cop, but extremely Jewish. Like, extremely. And that'll become apparent as I describe more of what happens. So, then, Jon Stewart gets a vision of Hal from, like, 10 years ago. And he's told that they're supposed to update the, they're supposed to, like, upload a copy of their brain into the thing monthly, and he hasn't done it in 10 years. Now, see, Devin and my dad didn't think this, but I thought they were gonna, like, set up Hal to be a fake or something. Like, why else would he not upload his brain for 10 years? But no, it's supposed to be like a reminder for him to go to Nebraska, which is where he got his powers originally. So then Hal does asshole thing number 2 and just leaves Jon Stewart. Like, he takes his ring back after being an ass, like asking for it like a dick. Cures frost, okay. Aerodrim's immune to frost, so I guess if there's gonna be frost damage, I'll be fine. I'll just switch to him, since he's the other character I was using anyway. This guy's immune to bleed, which I'm not sure bleed has even come up. It's hard to tell what status effects enemies do sometimes. Anyway, so Hal just flies to Nebraska, leaving Jon Stewart behind. So Jon Stewart has to, like, take a plane and go there. They meet at, like, a football field where there's been a murder. They suspect there's, like, an alien involved, because, like, aliens like to pretend to be humans. And then this is immediately where the writing takes another dive off a cliff and never recovers. So there's this sheriff of the town, which is just this random white woman, some hag. God damn it. Why, dude? Yeah, I promise you it's good, chat. I promise you it's good. Wow. Wow. Don't worry. They'll walk into it. Surely they'll walk into it. There we go. It's worth it, chat. I promise. So this white woman sheriff literally just talks shit to the Green Lantern, a superhero who is a nationwide known superhero. She talks shit to him the entire episode, like treats him like shit, doesn't believe anything he says. Everyone knows he goes to space and talks to aliens. And this dumbass white woman's like, oh yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna let you talk to the person, because they arrest the guy. Like, Hal humiliates Jon Stewart again by making him chase the guy on foot to, like, prove himself that he's gonna be good enough to be Green Lantern or whatever. Like I said, they just make Hallen like the biggest dick in this show. I know some of you guys are gonna say based, but I mean, it's not really based. It is more cringe, trust me. They're just trying to make the white guy a dick to the black guy so that we hate him or whatever. They don't give him any redeeming characteristics at all, so it's not like he's an anti-hero in this show or something. You know, they don't do that. They just literally make him an ass for no reason. Villain, High Lord of Mammon. Okay. Okay, I think I fought the mini boss before the third boss is like this, I think. I've already forgotten the attack timings, even if it was literally yesterday. Awesome. Do you like how this random guy does a quarter of the damage of a random pickaxe zombie? They really fucked up with the fucking pickaxe zombie thing. Holy shit. Dude, that spin to win move does so much damage. There we go. Got his ass. Easy. Easy. Here lies Edric, born into the great mother's arms. Fun fact, Damon Lindelof is a showrunner for Lanterns Jew and was the one who did the hilarious Watchmen series. Wow, suddenly it all makes sense. The one who made the blackwashed Watchmen series is the one who does this. Here lies Lady Lisbeth, a dutiful wife, bore 2 sons, Egon and Edric. Okay. I hear Sammy barking downstairs, and I don't hear Devin taking care of it. Interesting. Hold on. Devin! Yeah? Sammy's barking! Yeah, we'll do something. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was a very typical Devin reaction. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on, let me just grab the rest of the treasure in this dungeon, and I'll just get up and take care of Sam myself. I think it's this way. Oh, here we go. Here's the next shell. Nice. He's fat. Look at how fat he is.
Until my parents were seized for treason. They would have executed me too. But Lord Velen, my uncle.
Tom King writes the show and he created the superhero comic the movie was based off as well. Awesome. So just all the worst people you know are involved in the Lantern show. Is any surprise to his ass?
One day, I took him to the slums to show him the subjects he mistreated. It was a mistake.
So you would say Mortal Shell 2 and Skylanders are Game of the Year. Skylanders can't be Game of the Year. It came out 12 years ago. Have you ever seen any of my best and worst games videos? If not, go watch them. Give them a like, you know, favorite, subscribe, empty your bank account into mine, etc. Give me your social security number. All the things a fan is expected to do. Oh, dude, what the? This dude is so fucking fat. Why are we playing as a morbidly obese guy? Fuck.
The justiciars are displeased. The peasants outraged. There will be revolt. Needless
Chat is in the game.
all because of your little visit.
This is disturbing. Body positive character.
It's my fault, Uncle.
This is not a trial, Aslo.
It's not.
The decision has already been made.
But what if Econ?
Hot dog time! For his own sake, of course. As for you, you'll be pressed into the Justiciar's service.
Tell me,
Perhaps
do
they
you
can
like
mold
coffee-flavored candy?
you into a proper nobleman.
That guy asks that every time he walks to a room. Switch to Laszlo. Down with the thickness. That's fucking hell. Whoever named these achievements was having fun. Retribution. Okay. Laszlo heats his armor, unleashing a shockwave. Repeated use causes overheat, triggering a stronger shockwave that inflicts burn stacks but temporarily disables his armor. Is this the tank? Laszlo's... Oh, it's only 10% though. That's... I bet you can upgrade it. I'm sure you can upgrade it. I was thinking, like, we've been taking so much fucking damage in this area. Like, there's gotta be, like, a fat guy, right? Or, you know, not literally a fat guy, but, you know, a tank character. And the Void was kind of the tank. She has a % chance to tank. This guy's just the... This guy is the tank. Okay. Thomas Shill. Yeah. Smo, yeah, dollar store Smo's cousin, yeah. I'm not even gonna say what my brain wants to say. We never found a... Did I really never find a bonfire? Am I losing my mind? Where the hell are the bonfires? There's no way that there's no bonfire in this area. I've walked for like 30 minutes to that one at this point. I just want to find one so I can stop what I'm doing, read super chats, probably take care of Sam because Devin's fucking playing Smite. I just know it. Oh, vampire. What? He cleared that entire barrier? How? How did he do that? Why'd you finally unlock the Mauler shell? Oh my god. There's no bonfire. It don't exist. How did that miss him? He's literally right there next to it, huh? Holy shit, the scythe attacks so fast. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting an ass beating. The camera every time, dude. Okay, I've managed to live. I'm out of healing though. This is why I play as the brute, dude. You never run out of heals. Oh, there's a map right there? I didn't even see that. I feel like they forgot that bonfires are a thing at some point in development. I'm just getting that weird... I feel that weird feeling. And finally, Jesus! Alright.
Brought you gift.
Thanks.
Go on. Take.
Thanks, Birdman. I can always rely on you. Alright, I didn't even go to the gate yet.
Go ahead.
Okay, we did it, Chuds. Finally. Finally a checkpoint. You know, this is actually the... I'm not even kidding. This is the first bonfire we found in an hour and a half. Because we only found one. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go see what Sam wants. I'm probably not gonna be gone that long, but we'll see. Hal Jordan is canonically Jewish in the comics. That's crazy. Maybe it's just a self-humiliation ritual then. I'll continue explaining the Lantern Show when I come back, but I've forgotten some details. Don't worry, I didn't forget the cuck scene though, because there's probably someone in chat who's thinking of that. Yeah, it gets worse. Trust me. Big surprise, Sammy didn't want anything. She's just downstairs by herself, so she decided to make noise, I guess. Classic. Okay. Doom Studios, thanks to the membership. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $10. Rewatched your best and worst 2024. Would Dustborn be better using the low tier god clips for the main character abilities? You cancel on the roof, press the end yourself button, and watch them jump.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Yeah, if that's what Pax did when she canceled them, that'd actually be pretty funny. The phone book ripper, thanks to the $5, was watching the last play when you were losing patience for the game. I was rounding out after a couple nights sleep. Oh, you missed the stream the day after. I beat the stupid baby in one try because they actually nerfed him slightly in the day one patch, but I was very under-leveled anyway. Like, if I had rematched him after actually exploring the map, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'd one-try him because that Vord tag is very cheap, but I definitely wouldn't have gotten stuck more than a few tries, for sure. I was very under-leveled, but in my defense, none of the surrounding area was that difficult, you know? So, I didn't really have any way of knowing that I was, like, skipping the exploration. I would just pick the direction. It's an open world game. I picked the direction, I went in it. It just so happened that was the second boss, so. Xenoman, thanks $5. It was me, Barry. I opened your blinds every time you closed them, just to make your life that much harder. Yep. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Curtains and dogs make you troll-proof, says Fox. Listen, I could probably hang up curtains. It's just, I like having the sun, not directly in my eyes, but I like having sunlight here, and opening and shutting curtains is annoying, and chat is pretending it's not annoying for some reason. I have you motherfuckers a neats. I don't know why you're pretending like you wouldn't even clean your room. Let's get Jordan Peterson on the phone, or from 7 years ago or whatever. Not now, because, you know, he's gone. There's nothing left. They call him the Blade Runner, thanks to the $10. I really like that you're able to use 5-second long grab animations against the enemies in a Souls-like for a change. Miyazaki would have an aneurysm if he saw this. Yeah, I like the invincibility, you know. It makes it feel a little bit more like an action game than a Souls-like in a good way. You know, you get a little breathing room when you do the riposts. Luca Brazzi, thanks to the €12, labeling this donation as a medical expense so the IRS backs off. Treatment for reviewing modern slop. Healthcare is deadly expensive these days. Yeah, well, I'm playing a good game for once, at least. It is a shame that the basic soldiers and the pickaxe zombies doing way too much damage slip through the cracks, because every other enemy we fought in this area is fine. It's literally just those two. Like, even like the big guys who throw rocks, sure, they do a lot of damage, but they're big guys and they're easy to not get hit. I was just being sloppy. The pickaxe zombie shit makes no sense. That's the worst one. J.I., thanks to the 5 Australian. For viewers timestamping the stream, you may refer to how far the light has moved across the streamer's face. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Hoodsickle. Yeah, I like Hoodsickle. He's cool. Young Guilty Phaser, thanks to the $5. Mine Synth Fuhrer, please lock in and go gamer mode on the enemies. Also, why not just call a tactical nuke on the sun? Easy problem solved. Yeah. I'm locking back in. I was a little sloppy at first, but it's more normal now. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Instead of curtains, try window film. Crazy Noodles, thanks $2. Money towards the curtain fund. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Ban Solar. What did he do? Then another $2. Mr. President, a second Poir hit the end tower. Awesome. And then $5 more. Buying the Christmas Chompy Mage for chat is like buying the Pretendo 7 from CVS for your grandchild's birthday. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. They're both official models. One is just much cheaper and a different color. That's it. Don't worry, the 2 last bosses literally one-shot you. I guess we'll see. Maybe you're underleveled. My dad worked third shift most of his life, and he would literally tape thick black plastic bags over his windows in his room so he could sleep most of the day. Rest in peace, hardworking dad. Yeah, I mean, my dad's the same. He's had blackout curtains in his bedroom for... Well, I mean, technically he's moved apartments, but, you know, he's had the same format of blackout curtains for the past, I want to say, like 15 years, basically. Something like that. Swooping Hamster, thanks to another $2. Put Pickaxe Zombie in the banner, and then another $2. Imagine if there was a bog that wasn't poisonous. Well, believe it or not, there is 2 swamps in this game where the water isn't poisonous, but the enemies are. So, you know, still a poison swamp, I guess. Raul Pina, thanks to the $5. Are you ready to work overtime this fall? We demand all the reviews and streams. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Well, my equivalent of working overtime is just doing more streams, so it's not really that big of a deal. Doing more videos is kind of painful sometimes. It's only if I just don't care that much, that definitely happens, you know. It definitely happens. Alright, back to Grogu. We're grog maxing, and then when we get to the boss, I'll switch to Aerodrome. Oh, right. Someone wanted me to check out, there's a Doom dungeon? I'm not sure if they mean, like, actual Doom. But I guess it's a secret level or something. Let's find it. I think you said it was by the trainer. He's fat. Look at how fat he is. Fat guy. Fat guy. There you go. That's your next Skylander. Is it by the feet picks? Or we found the feet picks? Oh, there's a... maybe right here. Based on the first level of Doom. That hit every area except the right area? Oh, where is it? Is there a puzzle? Does it have something to do with these? There's a mark on the wall? Oh, like the with the illusion symbol. I remember seeing that in a different dungeon, but I don't see it. Do you have to unlock it by doing something first? Is it on, like, can you narrow down which wall? Because there's a lot of wall. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I recognize it. Yeah, I like how the barrels are like actual like green, the green goop barrels. I miss when games had Easter eggs like this. They don't usually do stuff like this much anymore. Probably because it's not worth the effort, you know. Most games, they're just products. There's no soul. There's no soul, guys. Coins. Play Doom music. There you go, close enough. I don't have any crossbow bolts. Shit. Okay. They're not playing around. Usually you don't expect the Easter egg dungeon to actually have challenge in it, you know what I mean? Honestly, doing this just makes me want to play Rage. I am Rage's #1 fan, so it does make sense. As much as that's obviously not true, I might as well be Rage's #1 fan, you know what I mean? Because Rage has no fans, so I have to be, right? Come on. I got cucked out of the riposte. Oh my god, that exploded my ear. All my things leveled up at the same time. What the fuck? Okay, holy shit. This is one of the second area soldiers. You can tell because he did 10 billion damage. Ow. Lightning. Ooh, he's red? Does he just blow up, I'm guessing, instead of... What does he do? Is it like bleed, maybe, instead of poison? I'm not sure what that is. The Shminas worm is here. Imagine that exploding your urethra. That's every Devon hypothetical. Urethra explosion. Oh, right. Anyway, I was talking about lanterns. I forgot. So, like I said, female sheriff just talks down to a goddamn superhero. The Green Lantern that everyone knows is a superhero in universe. Like, so that's not an excuse. People know he's a superhero who deals with aliens and shit. And this bitch gives him zero respect the entire time. Like, it actually made me so fucking mad. It's insane. Like, this is a literal who nobody small town sheriff in Nebraska who's talking down to a goddamn superhero who's probably saved, like, you know, thousands and thousands of people. So that already is, like, extremely tilting. Oh yeah, I fought one of these guys. Okay. I forgot their moveset. This is one of the only enemies that I've only fought one time, so. Ow. Okay, fuck, I'm getting ass beating. There we go. Yeah, shank, shank, shank. Get fucked. And then charge up super punch. Shabalam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm a gamer. Okay, so what does that do? I guess we're about to find out. What debuff? I don't think it built up all the way. Yeah, he's got the Falcon Punch! Yeah, that's exactly this dude. Hold on, it's the fucking... The sun literally just vanished from existence. Maybe my prayers were answered. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's behind the clouds, so now we got the perfect amount of light in here. Migrant sim. I find it funny that even though this is just Doom, like the actual level design is pretty solid. Isn't which one of these is? Yeah, I found it. I was like, isn't there a interactable wall right there? Yep. Nice, 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 nice. What the hell is that? The only problem is still dark as fuck. I don't remember Doom being dark. I remember being very colorful. Where are the colors? Oh, it's because the things were popping out of the Iron Maidens. I couldn't tell because it's extremely dark in this room. Hope you get a cool reward for this. Poison. Here, we'll summon the dude to fight the other dude. Didn't really work out. Ow. I knew it was coming and I still pressed it too late. Jesus. Falcon Punch! We got him, dude. We got him. This is a fun game. It's sad when I play fun games, because I'm like, oh yeah, video games are fun. That's weird. I thought they sucked. What is the difficulty like in this game? This is one of the easier Souls-likes, definitely. This is like a... I would call it like an entry level, you know, like a Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 or 2 or something. But this might be actually easier than those games. I mean, it's harder in some ways, but... Like, unlike Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and stuff, it's a little bit easier to over-level in this. Now, there are a couple enemies that are over-tuned in terms of damage, but I'd say for the most part, the difficulty here is pretty fair. The biggest problem with this game, which is also the source of it being a little bit easier, is that the enemy variety is a little bit lacking. Like, they reuse, like, the same dozen enemy types a bunch of times in the open world zones. And there are some, like, rarer enemy types, like the big-ass humanoid crab thing I fought a couple minutes ago. Like, but this guy, the Buckethead Knight, I fought, like, 100 times. Another reason I think it's easier is, you just get a lot of pretty strong tools. I mean, I wouldn't say they're all overpowered or anything, and some of them are jank, like this thing. Like that, the spinny axe is like super strong when it works, but sometimes it doesn't really work right. Like it just killed that guy in the background there because he walked into it, but a lot of times it, Oh, another thing too, this game is a second chance mechanic, which I know, like, Sekiro does as well, but Sekiro, obviously, you could die in, like, 1 second, so... In this, the second chance mechanic is really strong because you can earn your life back and then die again, and then earn your life back and die again, so on and so forth. I mean, you're a little bit weaker, obviously, but... Okay, Black Marrow Key. Oh, right, that's to unlock the cosmetic chests. So that's the reward. That makes sense for the dungeon. I think there were a couple other secrets, but I'm assuming that is just the main purpose, was just to get that key. Oh, did this tunnel ever get completed?
It's
No.
nice, but the bless I shall even.
I guess this is just a meme that he's standing in front of a tunnel that's never completed. Appreciate the response. Yeah, no problem. Keep talking about Soylent Green Lantern. So this is, again, so this entire episode is a series of humiliation rituals. So because the Foid Cop, that's kind of Gucci. That's a little Gucci. I might get that one. Hold on. So since the Foid Cop won't let, that's kind of boring. The Foid Cop won't let Hal see the alien. He devises a plan to get arrested to talk to the guy he thinks is an alien, right? Some of these are boring. I guess I'll just get the I'll get the Gucci one. Let's go. King in Yellow. Ayo. 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 I get the reference. Too bad that story has been smeared by an Indian now. Smeared! So he decides to go into a bar and get into a bar fight, and this might be the worst written, like, bar fight scene ever in human history. So, Green Lantern uses his powers to make a counterfeit, you know, dollar bill to get the jukebox to play the same song over and over again. It pisses off random rednecks, or, you know, Midwestern retards, whatever. Basically, the idea was to have it be a redneck. Yeah, just replaying a song over and over again gets them mad enough to want to kill him, basically. To whoop his ass. This is a superhero. I want to remind you. Green Lantern, superhero. Everyone knows he has superpowers, but of course, I guess the rednecks expect him to fight honorably, which he does since his goal is to get arrested. It's like they read the script. It's like they read the script. That's exactly how it feels. Like, this is why I said it seems like it was written by women, even though it was 3 male writers. Because it absolutely, the scene is written like the bar fight dudes had read the script. So, they make like a snarky comment where it's like, Hal's like, I know you're gonna get the urge to try and help me, but don't. And then Jon Stewart's like, yeah, no problem, because obviously they don't like each other. So I don't even know why they wrote it that way, because it's like, obviously Jon Stewart doesn't like him, and Hal doesn't like Jon, so it makes no sense. That's why I said this is like a super Jewish version of a buddy cop film or TV show, is how it feels. But again, written by someone who has no idea how to write, so it never works. It never works at any point. So Green Lantern willingly gets his ass beaten, and like bad. He gets arrested, and of course, what was this moment used? To subvert your expectations. The sheriff woman is like, oh yeah, I knew he was getting arrested to get placed next to the alien guy, so I just put him in a different cell. Or no, they put him in the closet. It was even worse. They put him in the closet. Another humiliation ritual. They locked him up in a closet. A superhero. A superhero. And then he gets brought before a judge, and it's this old-ass hag, a hook-nosed hag, who also hates Green Lantern for no reason. He's a fucking superhero. I'm telling you, dude. I was like losing it. I'm like, what? Are we missing a scene where everyone hates Hal Jordan? Because they never said that, unless I just fell asleep. I don't know. Maybe I faded out in the scene where everyone hates Hal Jordan. I don't think that happened. I think everyone is just a fucking piece of shit in this universe for no reason. For literally no reason. You guys, see, this is one of the things I'm the most experienced at with Souls game. I just spit. I fucking spit, dude. Anyway, I was gonna say, like the run backs are like one of the most. I should have just. Oh wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. I thought for some reason this would lead here. Okay, I'll just put the beacon. All right, I'll run back that way. There must be a teleport over there. I'm so used to. Okay, well now I'm getting cocky. I'm so used to running past enemies in these games. You kind of just get a flow for it. Okay, so how do I get there? Wait a minute. That kind of looks like an area I've already been to already. Did they like reuse that building asset in a different part of the map? I swear I've seen that exact building like right here. Alright, whatever. Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. But I've been here. I think I just went to a completely unrelated area that I hadn't been to yet. I need to get back this way. Like, this is where all the pickaxe guys were. And I never found a bonfire here. There must be one. There absolutely is one. Well, there's going to be one at the gate, actually. I think when I died, when I walked off the cliff like a retard, I didn't actually die. We quit out. But when I quit out of the game, I think I was literally like close to this. I was actually close to this, and I DSP'd it. Which fucking hurts. That hurts bad. Hey, you rolled off the cliff. Let's go. I'll take it. Alright, there's a super jump there, but I don't think I can get to that. So yeah, the Foyd Sheriff outsmarts Green Lantern superhero, humiliates him again. He gets humiliated in front of a judge. Again, Judge Woman hates him for no reason. And so he gets bailed out by like the local a ranch baron. I don't know what he actually is, but what it seemed like they were trying to write a cowboy mafia boss was how they wrote it, right? That's how they wrote it. But I guess it was supposed to be like he's just the local rich guy. We'll put it at that. So local rich guy loves Green Lantern. Oh, I forgot. It was represented by the lawyer that shows up to help him is the Foyd Sheriff's husband. And the Foyd Sheriff's husband, of course, is an oofy doofy Beta Bucks Deluxe, excess male, sub 5, you know, blah, blah, blah. So who knows why the bitch is with them in the first place, but whatever, I guess it's not important. We still don't even know why that Shmeenus worm is black and red. That's the real lore I wanted to know. Look, see this normal Shmeenus worm right here? Where was the teleport? Oh, it was right. Yeah, it was this way. I'm just retracing my steps. Because we were near the portal before. I just decided to go this way instead. Yeah, see? Here we go. Now we should be close to it. What? All I had to do is turn left. All I had to do was turn left. We could have found a bonfire like an hour ago. I just need to turn left. Okay, so anyway, so you know the lawyer guy who is the Floyd sheriff's husband works for this ranch baron guy. But oh, I forgot to mention. So there's some random whore. This seemed like a random scene to just have inner, you know, miscegenation. We'll put it that. There was a Floyd at the bar, old ass, burnout ass bitch, who just sleeps with Jon Stewart for no reason, because I guess, you know, she just likes black guys, you know, completely normal to have in the show. Yeah, I thought she was gonna be evil. Actually, like, Dad and Devin, like, said out loud, like, oh, she's gonna be, like, some evil alien or something, right? Nope. Nope. Big plot twist. It's the ranch baron's wife. So he cucks. Not only, it's actual literal cuckoldry, because he knows. He reveals he knows. And was okay with Jon Stewart sleeping with his wife. This is... I'm not making this up, chat. I'm not making it up. I swear to God, I was like, when I saw that, I'm like, when I tell chat, they're gonna think I'm lying. They're gonna think I'm lying. I was mind fucking blown. And Devin was like screaming at my dad at this point. He's like, why are we still watching this? You like cuck shit, don't you? You know, like, Devin was fucking pissed. Wow, the axe failed again. Alright, I'm just gonna stop using it at this point. I mean, it's really good sometimes, but you gotta be in an open area. Here, you know what? Never mind. I'm stubborn. I'm doing it one more time. I bet it'll work this time. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that. When it works, it's fucking crazy. But when it doesn't work, then I'm mad. Dad is broken, man. Well, my dad agreed that it was dog shit. It's just he can't, like, you have to understand, for a lot of, like, my dad isn't really a normie. He's more like a, okay, relax game. Hold on. Let me heal, asshole. Oh my, holy shit. No. No. Don't do it. What is this room? What is this room? Why are there 500 enemies? What is going on? Chat, why is there 500 enemies? Chat, seriously, what is this room? They just shoved like 50. These are rock crabs too? What's happening? Help. They just, I don't know. All right, I'm running away. We're running. They just threw 500 enemies in a room for some reason. And any one of the pickaxe guys can kill me because they fucked up the balancing somehow and didn't notice. I don't know how you missed that, but I guess, you know, small indie company, please understand. Actually, they unironically are like a small AA company, so the small indie company thing kind of works in this case, but I hope they patch it soon because this stuff sucks. Actually, it won't matter if they patch it because I'm trying to finish the game either today or tomorrow, so I'll never know if they end up fixing this OP as shit basic enemy. The worst part is, like, I have no reason to die to them because they're so easy to parry, but you know, I'll make a mistake. It'll happen eventually. Okay, you know what? I don't have time for shit. Come here. Punch! So, yeah. So, you know, the cuck thing was inserted for no reason. Hal Jordan kind of reluctantly agrees to work for the Baron dude, but I don't even understand why he was so reluctant. The dude bailed him out. The bail was insanely high. Like, it was like $100,000 or something. I don't remember what the number was, but oh my god, what is this shit? Actually, this is a perfect boss for this guy. I was saying, like, this guy kind of isn't that good against bosses unless the bosses have minions because of how his health shit works. In case, you know, you joined in the past hour, this character has this, he doesn't have an Estus flask, he has a heart, and he generates charges when he kills enemies, so he's actually perfect for this. It's a super pickaxe guy? You've got to be kidding. I guarantee you one-shots. He's got a one-shot, right? I'm gonna try and cheese him with ranged. I don't trust this. Wow. Okay, yeah. Just attack 50 times in a row. There's no rules. Rules? What are those? That did not do that much damage. Also, it went right through him, which is not supposed to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna parry him. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Almost. Yeah, can I basically stun lock this guy? Falcon! Punch! Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, chat. I'm noticing. My noticing's going off. Does this guy do less damage than the normal pickaxe guys? Is that not definitive proof that they fucked up the numbers? I think that is. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys believed it already anyway, but they definitely did, right? Infuse your weapon with trauma. What the hell does trauma do? Deals break damage over time. Oh. It's kind of interesting, but I don't really use infusions. It only works with the hammer, anyway. More trauma. Anyway, so I might be forgetting a scene or two. Oh yeah, I forgot. Jon Stewart also teaches the ranch dude's son how to, was it a football? Did he throw a football? Whatever. The point is, he teaches him a sport thing. Of course. Of course. And it's really poorly written too, where it's like, oh yeah, just feel it. Just feel the throw. It's not about practice. It's about just feel it and you'll do it. And then he does do it just by feeling it. Great advice. Written by someone who's, you know, again, check early life section, but the type of person who's never touched a ball in their life, of course, just says, oh, just feel it and you'll do it. Anyway, another Shminas. So, the last scene of the episode, the fucking bitch sheriff finally lets Hal Jordan talk to Alien. Big shock, it's a fucking alien. And she acts surprised, dude. I'm not even making this up. She's like, oh, really? The guy who talks to aliens all the time? Yeah, don't trust him. Did you have a college degree in alienology? Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it was that kind of shit. It literally is written like that kind of shit. The person, like what Devin said in his video about the bear hunter. Yeah, do you trust the guy who's hunted bears his whole life or the guy who has a degree in bearology? It's like, fuck you. Anyway. This creature, it's unlike anything we've ever hunted. The signs of its passing, grow more clear each day. Bite marks on bone, strange patterns scratched in the sand, even blood. Wait until he finds small Smo shell, makes 90% of the game a cakewalk. I'm guessing because you can upgrade his damage reduction shit. That would make sense. Oh, it's fine if they have a tank character. You know, people play as fucking Havel with the Dragon Tooth in Dark Souls 1 and find it fun. I was one of those guys. When I first played Dark Souls, I was tanked up. You know, people beat Radahn with shield builds because of the only builds that really worked. If I have to, I will. I have no shame. If I somehow get stuck at the final boss, I'll switch to fat fuck build. Wow, I'm losing it, Jet. It's fine. I'm literally playing as the character where you're allowed to make mistakes, which is why I like this guy. So playing perfectly all the time is a little obnoxious. You know? This is the guy that I don't ever have the rest of the bonfire unless I'm extremely shit. Like beyond shit. Anyway, so yeah, the guy turns out to be an alien. He says he has a bomb implanted in him, and he wasn't bluffing. There is a bomb. And Green Lantern's like, yeah, I can just make a shield around you, and everyone will be fine. And then guess what? That's what happens. And then the episode ends. I'm not even making this up. The episode ends with another 10-year time skip to the current day, because all the episode took place in 2016, pretty much. And then Hal Jordan's dead in the current day. Like, that's it, in the same town, by the way. He returns to the same town in Nebraska, the same bleachers in the football field, and it's just Hal Jordan's dead. Like, what the fuck is this show? That is literally, guys, I think that was the worst pilot I have ever seen in my life. I'm not kidding. I think the Lanterns pilot is the worst pilot I've ever seen. Now, are there worse pilots? I'm sure. I don't watch TV like I play video games. Like, the reason I seek out, like, Woke Slop video games is because it's my job. It's not my job to review Woke Slop TV shows, so I try not to watch them. So this probably was the worst pilot I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. It literally was just a humiliation ritual for a superhero that's not even that popular to begin with, which I guess is probably why they thought they could get away with it. Because if this was the pilot for a Spider-Man show, like, everyone would be freaking the fuck out. Even with all of the humiliation that Peter's gotten over the years, there'd be fucking riots if this was a Spider-Man show. Or a Batman show, since that's DC, I guess, would be a better comparison. If this was a Batman show, people would lose their fucking shit. This is a shell you'll find pretty deep in the southern section. He enables Bloodborne Rally and can put curse status on enemies. He plays like a tank indirectly. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm down to try some other characters. I'm gonna switch to Aerodrome here in a second, just because I know we're gonna fight a boss soon anyway. This guy, again, like, I can play this guy because I don't really have to think, you know what I mean? Which I think is fine. Like, I've actually been clamoring for, like, a Souls-like that's more like just a hack and slashy, not like an actual action game type, but you get my point. Something that is like a Dragon's Dogma type of thing, where I just kind of carve up people and have a good time. I feel like this game fits that decently well. Alright, what's this way? Oh, that's a Super Grisha. Yeah, see? There we go. You're seeing why the Grisha is good. Yeah, get fucked. I'll stun lock you. See, this is belligerent gameplay. You like this? This is belligerent ass gameplay. No shame. No shame. I will stun lock the fuck out of you. I don't give a fuck. Hold on. No. Easy. 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 GG no re, buddy. Strange Remnant. Consumes 15 resolve to unleash a stream of projectiles. Oh, it only works with one of the sidearms. Okay. Yeah, you're nothing. Developers probably miss the fact that pickaxe enemies are unbalanced because they were too busy with making the first well-optimized Unreal Engine 5 video game. Yeah, this actually does run well for being Unreal Engine 5. Like, you'll get the stutters occasionally, but this is definitely, like, top 3, you know, Unreal Engine 5. Like, Expedition 33 was another one that I didn't really have issues. I think part of it is just there's a lot less moving parts, you know? Like with Souls-like games, the only active things in the background are like a few enemies at most. Which is why the only time it stuttered was like when there's like, they have mini battlefield parts of the game, right? Where the enemies will fight each other. And it did stutter a couple times there, but for the most part it runs pretty well. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. Walk into the spinning axe blade. What other humiliation rituals are in the Lantern Show? I only saw the first episode and I have no intention of watching anymore. I think I named enough, don't you think? If you're here for the whole explanation, anyway. If you missed some of it, well, there's a lot. I don't know, it's just so transparent that they're like, okay, Hal Jordan is an incompetent older sleazebag dude who's probably lying. Oh, yeah, there's implications that he never even met with the Lantern Corps, by the way. Because, like, when he's in the courtroom scene and the judge asks, like, what organization he represents, he's like, the Lantern, you know, Lantern. He doesn't even say the Green Lantern Corps, which makes me think he never even met them or something. Which might be the twist, I don't know. Which, if it's the twist, is extremely obvious, given that I, you know, predicted it with the mildest implication. Which I guess that's a lot of twists these days. Okay, what the fuck, man? This room sucks. Get away from me. Good thing the fucking snails are slow, because the snails... What? How did that even happen, though? How did that even happen? How? Grisha, I summon you. Go distract them. Oh shit. I'm stuck! Woo. Oh, double bore! Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I can salvage this. I can salvage this. Oh my god. What? Oh my... Oh man, this arena. Even though they're fucking slow-ass snails, man. Please don't get stuck on the environment, please. Okay. Oh, they fucking... Oh, if they block it, it just disintegrates. Oh, that sucks. Is it just me, or do you not, like, rear back like he normally does? Or am I just... Is my eyes just broken? Maybe the snail does have 2 attacks, and one is, like, a version where he doesn't... like, lean back. I don't know. It looked to me like the attack wasn't telegraphed right or something. I have no idea. All I know is that did a lot of damage, and that hurt me inside. None of these are hard enemies, but of course if you spam 20 enemies in a small circle, then it's hard. Wow. That's my shock. it. Oh. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, jeez. Oh my god. That made me feel like a shitter. Alright, I have a shit ton of souls, so I'm gonna level up. I'll level up, switch characters. Because I'm sure we're getting close to the boss. Damn, 3 level ups? Nice. The Knights. What are his level 3 bond things? Let me see. Okay, this buffs his AoE thing. Improves Executioner. I don't really use that passive that much. Enemies broken by... Okay, so the 3rd level bond just mostly is for the AoE thing. Okay. I like the shoulder bash. That's what's good against bosses. Right, when I heal, it'll give me resolve. That's good too. I still have no idea who the hell does Frost. Like, who knows? Maybe this boss does Frost, and I could just have those points just in case. Let's see. I should probably get this. Okay, this is probably fine. The slaughter of stacks isn't gonna help against the boss anyway. Alright. It's nighttime. Generic ass nighttime. Except I'm yellow. A yellow belly. Why is there sheep in here? This boss does Frost. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not, but I'm immune to Frost now, so that's good. Use your weapon with stasis. Okay. Devin?
What?
Why'd you turn the fan on?
What?
You turned the fan on. Well, not cold, but we don't need the fan on. Assume 25 result. Stasis, I'm assuming, like, freezes the boss or something, right? I mean, that would make sense. What? What's up?
I developed an app of absolute truth.
Okay.
That it can tell you an absolute fact about yourself.
Am I a tard? Where's
Right.
that menu?
And it can transcend
here.
space and time. So every chatter, it'll give them a unique message. I'm gonna distribute it. Everyone, but you have to believe it'll work. You have to believe it'll work, or it won't work. Okay, ready?
Okay. It's nice. Set up punchline. Let's go.
Okay.
I forgot to upgrade the tar stones.
anyway,
I'll do that later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Alright, let's just get in there. I want to see the boss. I'm assuming this will be like the other zones, though, where there's like a smaller boss than the real boss. Yeah, I can see it getting a little bit of frame drops and there's a bunch of enemies, but that's about it. Oh my. I'm like thinking, where was I going? I forgot where we're going. And he just pushed me in the water. Pushed me in the water. Someone gave me the ack laugh. I gotta... Wait, this just occurred to me that the bonfire's here. Oh, they put my gloom in here instead of by the cliff where I fell off. Damn. That sheep took a lot of hits. I mean, it sounded like he was about to transform, but I got his ass, don't worry. I'm not sure where to go, but I guess we'll figure it out. I'll show you the shoulder bash here in a second, but it's pretty much what it sounds like. Wait, what? What just happened? Uh-oh. Am I hitting buttons on my keyboard? I think I might have been hitting spacebar. I kept just dodging for no reason. That was weird. I'm gonna try not to do that. This is gonna get me killed. Oh, okay. What's over... Did I walk over here? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I did walk over here already. The homing enemies. That shit definitely gets annoying. They can leap all the way across the screen to hit you. Again with the bear traps. At least you could maybe argue they're trying to catch the little skull dudes or the spider guys with those. I don't know. Is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from, isn't it? Let me, hold on. Oh, I don't have a map here. Okay. That's the bonfire I was just at. This is where I died, because they knocked me off the cliff. Now I've got an army of enemies chasing me. That's classic. Am I just blind? It's not in the cave, is it? They're female enemies. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's no way this bonfire is a dead end. That makes no sense. Okay. I already have full focus, so I don't need to hit that thing. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot something? Almost walked in that bear trap. At this point, I'm probably just gonna rest at the bonfire again once I figure out where the hell we're supposed to go. Usually it's so straightforward. Oh. Alright, well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's what I was saying, like, the path forward is almost never hidden. I'm just missing something obvious, and yep. Yep. Was indeed true. This game is seriously lacking lore. How's Vati gonna milk 1 million videos out of this? I need to know why the Shminuses are a different color here. What do they mean by this? Fuck. Want to know how to make an easy enemy hard? You just put 2 of them. Classic. Little snails. Kill the snails. Kill them. I missed my brutes already. Or I could just spam R1 and not worry about running out of healing. There, that's the AoE thing, if you're wondering. But these guys are very easy to parry, so... Well, maybe not necessarily easy to parry in the literal sense. Actually, they are. Yeah. But the point is, I guess it's a decent AoE option, but I feel like it's not really worth the point investment. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do the shoulder tackle because, you know, it can work on mini bosses, that sort of thing. Like that. Alright, we're just gonna run past sheet now. I gotta be getting to a boss. It's sad, like, again, a lot of the time, even though I've gotten frustrated with this game a handful of times, the only real big problem it has is the lack of enemy variety. They've just spammed the same enemies too many times. You can't, after a certain point, you're not getting any better at fighting them because they don't have enough attacks for you to meaningfully improve. It just becomes a test of reflexes and patience. You know, you're gonna, if anything, you can regress because you get annoyed fighting the same enemies, you know? Which is kind of what's happening to me. This is why I'm trying to just run past. Oh, here we go. Okay. Boss time. I guess we gotta cleanse the beacon first. Every area looks exactly the same? Not really. I don't know. If you just mean like in terms of it being kind of grayscale. A little bit, perhaps. There's a quest to find the frog girlfriend. Yeah, I did that off stream yesterday, actually. Yeah, I found it amusing. Fuck. She has a way easier attack to parry than that. Yeah, this one, which of course I botched, but don't worry, I'm not gonna choke. I'm not gonna choke, I promise. That's a synthetic promise, and you guys know I've never broken a promise ever, not even one time. Cue video compilation of unfulfilled promises. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. How'd that miss? I don't even know what that hit. Level design is still too monotone, gray brown. I mean, it is dark fantasy. Now, obviously, I'm not defending it completely because, like, Dark Souls is a somewhat colorful game, despite being dark fantasy. You know? You know, I think of like Dark Souls 3 as like everything is grays and shit. I also think of like, obviously it's not a Souls-like, but I think of Hollow Knight. Everything was way too gray in Hollow Knight where everything looked the same. Sidearm charges up faster. That could be mildly useful. But what slot does it replace? Nah, I like more damage. More damage. I'm trying to think what else is going on. I mean, it's not like I did much yesterday. I played this as most of what I did yesterday. Now I think about it, you should make a video where you review all of James Gunn's DCU entries. Why are you do it? Be a content creator. I believe in you. You got this. Why would I do that? Alright. What's the big boss? I'm ready. I might be yellow, but I ain't yellow, you know what I'm saying?
It's not far. Your quarry. I can hear it. Skittering. I do not like it. Whatever it is, it's not from this land. Or this world.
Quarry.
Perhaps this
A quarry.
creature
Quarry detected.
it
Kill
came
everything.
From the heavens.
The heavens.
With the blessed matter.
We're gonna fight an alien.
Perhaps this it with
Alien time. It's time for a little bit of Bloodborne, maybe. A little bit. Depleted gland. Remnant of the Revered. Okay, it's a key item of some kind. Interesting. Superhero landing! Let's go! Is it a hand? Is it literally just a big hand? Oh, okay. Hexapod. Oh, unblockable. Oh, what? One hit? One hit. That was a one-hit kill. Run. One hit kill. This is the fucking baby all over again. Everything in the area is completely doable. Then the boss one hit kills you. All right. Well, we do have those cheese strategies. I'm not gonna give in one try for sure. There's methods. The method, you might say. Alright, hold on. What do I want to... How do I want to try this here? Okay. He's got one poke. Alright, that's a normal. That's unblockable. That attack, I have no idea what to do about. Dodge right or left, I guess. Yeah, damn it. I dodged back again. It's just my reflex. It's fucking bad habit. I sometimes wonder, like, what these devs are thinking with some of these attacks. I mean, it's literally just, I charge at you and then you die. Like, at point blank. Like, I get it, even if I'm supposed to dodge left or right, and I am just, you know, bad muscle memory, dodge back like a tard every time. I get it, but at the same time, what the fuck is that attack? I mean, just look at the animation. It looks like he just kind of runs me over like he's a car, which we already fought a fucking wheelchair boss. We don't need another car type of thing. Dude, what is that move? I'm just baffled, man. I'm baffled. All right. Well, the Grisha did not help at all. That was actually blockable. I could level up and come back. I just want to see more of the boss first. Because, like, if it's the type of boss where you can... Once you just have the moves down, then it's not hard. Then one hit kill isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's not ideal, but it could be doable. But if the second or third phase is just ridiculous, then I'll leave. But we haven't even seen the second or third phase yet, so I have to at least beat my head against the wall a little bit. It's time to bring out the cheeks armor. And I don't know, it might be time for fat fuck armor, because if he just says flat damage, a bunch of flat damage reduction when you bond. What do you do? I've never seen a Souls move like this where he just bulldozes. He just bulldozes your ass. Oh, I couldn't even tell that was the unblockable. Why is it all his attacks look the same too when he's charging them up? Because he has a version of that attack that is blockable. What? I'm confused, man. I know this is the baby again. I know this is the baby again. I promise I won't do it for an hour. I promise. But I have to at least see a little bit more. Just a little bit. This is one of the heavy armors, by the way. Exactly. I mean, you guys see how big my health bar is? It's not like it's small. Alright, I'm gonna try some cheese technology and see how it goes. That did not really help at all. Damn. I got his parry up a bit, but still, like... That's the first time I'm even seeing that move, because he's been using so many other bullshit moves. Okay, maybe I dodge left for the other weird unblockable? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. What the? How is that fair, though? Wait, that did less damage than the weird unblockable? I'm confused. That makes no sense. Okay. Sure. Okay, it didn't kill me that time. That's good. Silver lining, I guess. I'm just gonna fire a normal shot. How much does a normal shot do? That's not bad. The damage is pretty good from the normal shot. Alright, that was first form. Okay. Alright, that's well telegraphed. Whoa! Okay, it spawns on your position. Okay. Maybe the key to this boss is just circle left around him. Maybe. Fuck, that's kind of hard to dodge. I timed that really bad. Damn it. Look at how much damage he does through block. It's kind of crazy. I'm out of healing already, but you can see how this is doable because I've got so many overpowered tools is the thing. Fuck. Super hyper beam, hyper beam, hyper beam, hyper. No, homing move, homing beams. Broke lock on. That's not good. Ow. Okay. I think it's over, chat. I don't think I can get it back. I think I can win. I think I can win, though. He only has one move that's retarded, and I think if I just circle left around him, I can maybe dodge it, or at least mitigate some of the damage. I think it's doable, honestly. I think I am under-leveled, but who cares? If I can win, I win, right? I knew this wasn't the same situation as Baby Man, because the thing with Baby Man is that I didn't have any busted, overpowered shit, whereas I got at least a couple of good moves here. Yeah, I think the crossbow is my highest damage. Like, the spinning blade just is a crazy amount. Oh my god, it did like a quarter that time. Yeah, that move, I still don't really understand how to dodge. Look, that did his whole first phase? That did his whole first phase. That's fucking nuts. I just spam the crossbow and I win, I guess. Fuck. I love how mistiming that basically kills me. Holy shit. Just one move. Get it, get him. And the problem is I can't earn my life back with my crossbow. It doesn't work that way. And I really want to ask the devs how you dodge that move, because I really have no idea. Like, I have no idea how you block it. I mean, you can't block it because it's a red move. So how do you dodge it? Like, what? I have no. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it just hits you. Dodging a 45-degree angle toward it. To the left or the right? I'll try. The problem is, the attack's so fast, I often don't even know he's doing it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, dude, I just hit the first phase like 10 seconds. Fucking hell, man. Why does that timing seem so off? Okay, alright, I lived. Alright, Grisha, distract him for just like a second, please. Alright. I can't. I need an opportunity to use the crossbow, but it's not coming up. Alright, maybe this. Okay. Let's go. Alright, here comes Hyper Beam. Shit. This shit's still following me, damn. What? That's another one. Maybe you also dodge toward with that. Maybe. Given how homing the attacks are in this game, it really is difficult to even figure out what I'm supposed to do. If his attacks were blockable, then I would just try to parry, right? But that attack is unblockable, homing across the entire screen. And even when you dodge, it tracks you. So I guess you dodge toward... I guess. I don't, dude. This is not good trial and error gameplay. I gotta say, this is bad. I mean, trial and error gameplay is usually bad anyway, but this definitely feels okay. I'll take it. Whatever. We traded. I don't think this is going to come down to heals. This is going to come down to a DPS check because I just can't properly do the ball. Why is the timing feel like it's different every time? I swear. Maybe it's some... I don't know if I just perceive time differently when I'm angry. Maybe. But I swear, the timing on his weird, like, wide swipe, I'm either too early or too late. I have no idea if the windup is different based on how far he is from you or not. Maybe it is exactly the same. But I swear it feels like it's either too early or too late. I swear. It's not even like... Again, it's not even the type of attack, like, it's not like an Elden Ring move where he holds for like 10 seconds and then attacks, so that's why I'm confused. Like, I shouldn't be fucking it up this many times, but I am. It's just... Fuck, that shouldn't have hit me. See, I'm glad the crossbow, I have a damage over time thing on it. And that's exactly why I have it, for shit like that. Damn. I almost, like, armored through that move. I gotta find an opportunity to do the crossbow. Okay. I'm glad I dodged right there. Okay. If you're far enough away from that, it can't hit you. I forgot. I hadn't had that happen to me in long enough. I forgot he did that. There we go. I know, it's close enough. It was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. Alright, I have my 2 Grisha summons. I need to use them wisely. Though he doesn't seem to be distracted by it like some other bosses and shit are. Alright, I already used 1 Grisha summon. Not ideal. Alright, so somehow I also have to get the crossbow off while he's... Alright, I'm gonna try dodge toward this time. That kinda worked. At least I lived. Which is the important thing. What the fuck? He can do it. I had to release that early because of the things. This is brutal, man. I have to run away from homing. Fuck. What? Okay. I guess I can just shoot him during this part. That's another way to get damage off. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Eat shit. Eat shit, motherfucker. There, let's go. Let's go. The fucking crossbow is so good. The crossbow is like the best fucking weapon. What the hell? Consume 60 resolve to carve through enemies with a rapid succession of strike. Oh, that's for the Axatana. Cool. All right. That was pretty fun. He didn't play as a 10-foot muscle mommy synth. Are you talking about the ass armor? She isn't 10 feet tall unless you're talking about another character I don't have. There's still like 2 more shells I don't have or something. It'd be essentially be a massive I told you so moment for you, since everyone gave you grief for disliking Suicide Squad that you turned out to be right by James Gunn. Yeah, but that was like over 5 years ago. So no one even remembers I made that video. You have to eat all the eggs. But chat, what if you revert to an egg? Oh yeah, we killed Feet Guy, I forgot. He's dead.
That smell. Well, hand it over.
Alright, what does this do?
Anything down. Just mind you. Easy does it.
Smelt equipment. Smelt materials from enhanced weapons and sidearms? You can smelt the weapons? Or just the upgrades for Golem? That's kind of weird. Oh, right. I need to do this real quick. Yeah, more crit. That's only 3%. That doesn't really feel worth it. That's also only 3%. Range attacks deal 150% stagger. That's alright, I guess. Oh, I definitely want this. Yeah, I forgot I had this. So my light attacks hit twice. Well, it was only the first one, the combo. Now it's the first 2 hits in the combo. I never used the infusion. Each strike does 100% critical. Damn! Dude, this is gonna do like insane fucking damage. This is the ultimate, where you spin to win. Yeah, I don't have enough Dark Cores for the rest. I think that's to encourage you to use different equipment so you can get more Dark Cores. That would make sense. Did I pick up enough there? No, I need 1 more. Yeah, so I'm gonna try equipping some other stuff, I guess. A new infusion at least. Alright, let's upgrade this, definitely. This does so much damage for not even being that upgraded. There we go. Basically, for a lot of gloom, you can get all your materials back for other weapons. I see. Okay. Use the entire game by making crossbow, laser, LMFAO. Yeah, I mean,
I heard you did it.
there's obviously a limit.
You killed the hexapod.
I did kill the hexapod.
Proxima would be pleased.
Oh, is that part of her backstory? That she wants to kill the alien? The evil alien competing with our alien mommy? Mommy alien?
I'm glad, you know. She didn't die for nothing. Her purpose, it's fulfilled. Off you go then. Try not to die.
Perma infusion is cool. You don't even need to use it. That is cool. I mean, I guess I could do it if that's how it works. I don't know how good. I mean, I have bleed, right? I mean, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna look up what the best infusion is, so I could just enhance this anyway. All right, I need another Tarkor. I forgot already. Which means I gotta upgrade other. I've had the same shit equipped like the whole time because I mean these are the ones I like. I keep forgetting. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Ignore what just happened. So you didn't see it. Why does it feel like... Oh, yeah, because it's in this tab. I don't know why this is its own tab. Alright, what would be worth upgrading? Maybe the stagger damage one? What would I replace, though? Post damage, melee crit chance. Yeah, I can replace the range stagger. I've never used this berserker shit. You know, obviously this is like, oh, break the game by stacking all these buffs to do 1 billion damage in one hit. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Non killing enemy. Damn, this is ass. The 2% coin. Melee attacks do perforation. I guess we can give it a shot, yeah. Pax Autocratica introduction sale ends soon. Would you recommend? It depends. I would say I'm leaning toward no, just because it really is just a hodgepodge of different ideas slapped together. Like the two halves of the game aren't integrated that well. No, I never tire ever. Like even when you get to the second star system, the capture mechanic becomes less important because you quickly fill your units with blues. Like you realize after a certain point that the enemy level, like, well, the big battlefield zones always had blue enemies, and blue is better than green. You can turn your green units into blues by sacrificing soldiers, but if you can just capture a blue, then why wouldn't you just capture a blue, right? And then it introduces the Tyranid ripoffs too, and the Tyranid ripoffs you can't capture. You can't capture gorillas. You can't capture any of the bugs. So, you know, even the Pokemon part isn't... It doesn't come up as much.
You should let Vratko wash your feet. He only uses the finest milk.
Why would you say that? Also, I killed him.
But I've been feeling strange lately. Kind of reverberation inside. Could it be her? Forgive me. Such thoughts are impure.
Yeah, it is an early access game. I got my money's worth out of it for sure. That's why I wanted to make a video, because I thought it was a pretty interesting idea that unfortunately I don't think is going to get fleshed out enough, but it's hard to actually recommend it. I think it's more interesting for a video. Like this is a good game I could recommend. If ironically the only people I wouldn't recommend this game to are the Souls-like people who want everything to be super hard, because this game is not super hard. It just has weird difficulty spikes. Like that boss killing you in one hit, I think you're just supposed to leave, you know? You're supposed to go level up other places and then come back. But it just doesn't make sense because everything around the boss was not nearly that hard. I'm gonna eat dinner here in a second, but I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up this dude's bond just because I always like this guy. I'm pretty sure he's the character I played through most of the first game. The first game had slightly different mechanics with how the special attacks worked. I remember this guy had something... Was it he just had more bars for the special attack or something? There was a reason I picked him. It wasn't just because he's a generic knight guy and I like knights. Big sword.
Eredrim, I feared you'd find us one day.
Where's the bastard?
Tell me, will he drag us before the court? Or throw us in a dungeon?
What? Is this woman taller than me?
Where is the child?
Do what you will to
Kill the child. Someone gave me that Alex Jones clip. I need to put that on the soundboard.
Sworn to protect the innocent.
Kill the child.
I'm sworn to the king.
Ooh, get that bitch. Manlet rage.
Are you awake, stranger? What? What happened? Don't worry. You were only dreaming.
Yeah, destroy the child.
Son? No. He's my squire. That's all.
Does my squire betray me? What happened?
Is that Willem? Just a brigand. What happened here?
John Brigand.
They ambushed us at night. Cowards. My men were still untested. The sentry must have fallen asleep. But I remember Willem calling us to arms. We were winning until the Grisha charged in. Willem, he pushed me out of its path. And then, darkness.
All right. Oh, there he is.
He's here.
My squire.
I know it. Willem, it's me. You're safe now. The battle's over.
How does it end, guys? Tune in next time. I already looked at these. Maybe it does make the ethereal blah blah good. I don't know. Let's see. Only 50% of slaughter stacks move upon resting. Oh yeah, even more shoulder bash. Shoulder bash good. Steel improvements. Parry windows, slate lock. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the dude we take to the end. Parry window is moderately longer. Yeah, that sounds kind of strong. Alright. Dinner calls, chat. 500 smash burgers. You know how it is. Hold on. Right, this just mutes when it's tabbed anyway. Yeah, hot dog time.
Hot dog time!
Awesome. Shit,
awesome.
that's the stream. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. I'm back here temporarily because I had to throw something in the oven. I'm thinking I'm probably not going to be able to finish the game because we still got 2 more egg thieves to kill. I'll probably just have to record the review with the game not being finished, but that's okay. I mean, I'll probably finish it during editing and just have, like, you know, I'll record something afterward if my opinion changes for some reason. But, yeah, I had to throw something in the oven, so I'll be here for the next, 15, 20 minutes. Life is better when you ignore negative stuff, try to be more positive, consume more positive stuff. I say this as a 32-year-old who had depression most of their life and always felt black-pilled. Yeah, that's why I don't hate watch shit on my free time for the most part. I just consume YouTube slop that I like and, play RuneScape or whatever, game is fun. I don't play bad games on my free time except when I have to review one, which unfortunately is a lot of the time. Video segment. Would I recommend this game? Yeah, I would recommend it if you're the type of person who feels like Souls games kind of lost their way, became less about level design and exploration and interesting, unique boss fights and became just roll spam. Though to be fair, that boss I just fought is not the best example. But it also is a good example of, even if you're not the best, there's a lot of ways to break this game from what I understand. So in that case, I was just abusing the crossbow, doing a shit ton of damage. It shoots axes. Namely the spinning axe mine, or AoE, like, field. Does, like, insane damage for no real reason. Which is really good, obviously. But there's plenty of things like that that just do crazy damage in this game. I wish there wasn't so many unblockables, but I get that, like, parrying and hardening, get hard, wiener, those are pretty strong, so they gotta have a counter for that. What am I doing? I guess I'd just go here and then take a different teleport. That'd make the most sense. You'll be roll spamming later. Well, I kind of was a little, but I don't know. We'll see. Someone in chat said in the previous stream that the devs supported Black Lives Matter. Ooh, that's cringe. Ooh, that's cringe. Oh, that's a cringer. Did not. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was kind of a good demonstration, I think. And then I walked through a bear trap. Ignore that. This way. Well, I'm not really recording right now, so I guess maybe I'll just pause there. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to finish this in the next 3 hours, and I don't really feel like, staying up super late, so. I lied in the title. I lied. I've never lied before. Not even once. Hold on, let me read the supers anyway, since I haven't read the supers in an hour and a half or something. So I'll do that, and then I'll yap with you guys until the tendies are ready. The curtain fund shit is making me laugh, me scrolling through this. Dark Gamer, thanks $2. Is this game good or bad? It looks interesting. Is pretty good. It's pretty good. It might be the best. Yeah, it might be my favorite game from this year, honestly. Unless I'm forgetting another game I liked a lot. I can't remember. I'll look back through the Google Doc real quick. It's definitely top 3 without a doubt. Let's see. What were the other good games I played this year? Man, I played a lot of shit. Well, Sammy's just barking for no reason downstairs, which is awesome. Yeah, man, I'm looking at this list and it's depressing. There's some games I maybe would like to go back and play more that I even forgot about, like Super Meat Boy 3D, which I know Super Meat Boy 3D was obviously much sloppier than Super Meat Boy since Edmund had nothing to do with it, but I still kind of had fun with it. Crimson Desert, I'm going to try to finish because I feel like it's worth it. Strange Seed, you know, was the other game that I liked, but this is definitely better than Strange Seed, no question. Yeah, I think this is the best game I played this year. That's released this year, anyway. Lord Particle, thanks to 1 gifted. Jack Mac, thanks to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gifted memberships. Scared of the Sauce Man, thanks to 26 months membership. Cynthia entertained me through hard times. Thanks for that. No problem, dude. You should finish that Pac-Man game. It was Kino. What game? Game was Pac-Man. What am I forgetting? Can't wait for more Crimson Desert streams. I have such a love-hate relationship with that game. I was listening to a guy shit on Starfield. It was like a 45-minute video. Oh, I forgot the other thing I wanted to tell chat. I broke the coffee table. You won't know what that means if you didn't watch Devin stream. But when Devin was streaming, I was like, fuck it, I'll go build the coffee table. Because long story short, 6 years ago, or 7 or 8 or 8, 9 or 6, 7, I said it. However many years ago it was, I don't even remember. But my dad ordered a coffee table. This was when we were moving out of our old house. And so my dad didn't want it delivered to his apartment because people steal shit. So he had it delivered to our house. But the realtor moved the coffee table into our bathroom. So everyone thought it got stolen. It's like, what the fuck? Who steals a whole ass coffee table? So we reported it to Amazon, got a refund. Well, actually, it wasn't even a refund. They sent another one, right? So they sent a replacement. Dad found it, found the other coffee table. So he just had 2 coffee tables. So finally, all these years later, since we're moving in here, my dad gives me the other coffee table. I build it during Devin's stream. Everything's going fine. It's taking a long time because these like IKEA slop shit always has a million parts. It's just a coffee table. I have no idea why it took like 60 screws and like all these parts. But anyway, it took way too long. I get about 2/3 of the way through it. I'm attaching the top of the table to one of the legs. The way that it works is you screw the holes into these side supports, you know, that go between the legs. But the holes were not lined up, like, at all. I'm not saying it was a little off and I could have just, you know, forced the screw in. I mean, like, it was really off. And I'm like, ah, fuck. I don't want to crack the wood, you know, forcing the screw in. So, I decide, all right, I'll just unscrew the cam screws because it had shitty-ass cam screws to hold in this, everything. And, of course, because I had rotated the table to try to, like, angle it better, I didn't, like, angle in my head which cam screws to unscrew to pull out the supports. So I unscrewed a couple of cam screws. I pulled to pull it out. And apparently I didn't even pull that hard. I swear to you. I ripped 2 of the fucking cam screws straight out. Like the plywood just snapped. Just it was a disaster. It was just destroyed. And it's just like, oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding. I wasted like 2 hours. I destroyed it. At least it was free. It was basically a free coffee table, so it doesn't matter that much, but it was brutal. Show chat the coffee table. I guess I could take a picture of how I destroyed it and then pull it up on the stream, but I'm not going to do that now because it'd just be a little annoying. Their furniture is delicate because it's just wood pulp glued into a board. Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking... it's sad because it was my fault. I mean, I unscrewed the wrong cam screws, so I basically just yanked it right out of the wood, you know? I was just tired and I wasn't thinking about it, so I fucked up. Alright, it's about 8 more minutes for my shit to be done in the oven. I feel like there's no point in just playing 8 minutes, because I doubt anything's even going to happen in 8 minutes for the recording. After the tail broke, did you start going ack, ack, ack? Yes, definitely. I can put that on the soundboard right now. That's something I could do while we're waiting. I'm just a lazy ass. Well, I'm always am. Like, every time... It's funny how I see people to this day be like, I think sin's worst sin is sloth. It's like, yeah, I've literally said that before. Like, it's not wrath, it's not lust, it's not any of these other ones. It has always been sloth, and it's exactly because of my upbringing, which is just, I was a child in a very stressful household, you know, had a mother who screamed about shit all the time, and so I became addicted to chilling, like legitimately addicted to chilling. There's no other way to put it, really. And that just leads to inaction. Also, depression and sloth go hand in hand. They always do. But I think even when I'm not depressed, it's more like just... I like doing nothing. I really, really like doing nothing. Not all the time, you know? Being a NEET, I got tired of that shit after 3 or 4 years. But that's still probably way more than most people, you know? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to label these later. Because I need pictures so I know what I'm hitting. I can title the buttons, so it's like not really a big deal, but I like having the pictures. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing ack ack, yeah. How the fuck does he even laugh like that? All right. I can put a couple others on here. I want to put tail time. It's funny though, because the meme is say Gex, but there is no say Gex. He doesn't say that. It's a gay sex joke. You know what I mean? He doesn't say say Gex. But I can do tail time.
It's tail time.
There you go. What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, there was a Goku Black line I thought would be pretty good.
Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause.
I kind of like that one. I don't think there's much of a context for me to press that button, though. The Zamasu one, I definitely could use this one.
I'm so intoxicated by myself, I don't care if I have an audience.
Like, yeah, that's perfect if the stream has no viewers. I mean, there's never a time where there's no viewers. Like, 800 is usually the low at this point. if we watch videos in a while, remember that I resent you my video suggestion from beforehand. Yeah. Did I read all the supers? Yeah, unless it's skipped. I'll double check. Yes. Yes, I did. Ad for Israel. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that clip, but yeah, you guys need to write all of the popular suggestions somewhere, because I don't really like thinking about it, you know? Yeah, JC Dan saying, what a shame. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. You cut it short. Your mind is too small. Yeah, it could just be your mind is too small. That might be useful. Add sea shanty from RuneScape. Yeah, I know. I haven't even set any music on this yet, which I feel like would be easy and useful, but I just have not done it. Actually, out of curiosity, let's see how easy it is. I'll do it. Let me add a new folder. You can't even see what I'm doing, but, you know, pretend that you can see it. Run escape. There we go. Chad Warden quotes on the soundboard? I could. I definitely could. Put on the trap remix. Nah. That took forever. Well, because I have to move around all these folders to set it up. Okay, the attendees are about to finish. Hold on. Let me stop that. I'll set the Poir music on here, or breakers. I keep saying the Poir music. I'll set breakers on the soundboard tomorrow. Those tendies were completely fucking flavorless, dude. I just want to tell you. Absolutely flavorless. Hold on. Better than Burger King? Well, Burger King, yeah, actually, yes. Because Burger King's... I felt like I was gonna die. I was gonna die! I'm definitely not being overdramatic. Definitely. I was gonna die. Oh. Alright, I wanted to switch back to the other dude. Ragu. Oh my god. Is that a sexy hoe trying to kill me? I did forget there are some female enemy types in this. I haven't fought this bitch yet. It's funny, enemies have a dodge roll, but as long as you're locked on, the character has pretty good tracking, so you can just bonk them right afterward. At least with this weapon. With a slow weapon, I can see that being annoying. Oh, I did forget. There was one more point to bring up about the lanterns thing. When they were talking to the ranch dude, Ram Ranch, gay, haha. No, when they were talking to the ranch mafia guy, whatever, I think the reason the audience was supposed to not like him is because he was talking about the aliens like they were illegal aliens, like immigrants. But we literally see in the episode that the alien guy was willing to blow himself up and, you know, kill people. So that's evil. I mean, obviously, you know, if... What the fuck was that? What the... Okay, chat. We all saw that, right? She did like 5 million stabs. What was with the 5 million stabs move? What was that? That definitely looked like some Elden Ring shit. She's just like beep 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 shank 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 shank. No, someone turned that into a I'm jerking someone off thing. Haha. Funny. Is this a great game? It is a good game. It's definitely a good game. Good, great, I don't know, somewhere around there. It's good. I had a good time. I did say this is the best new game I played this year. Obviously, there hasn't been much competition, but it is good. Well, I guess this is the Foyd killing level. It was only a matter of time. Tyrant Stone. It's access to a special heavy combo finisher. Okay, but not for this. Only for the heavier weapons, it looks like. Okay. I knew it was an ambush. It was too obvious. Oh, I knew it was coming, and I was holding block, and it just, sorry. I was unlocked, I guess. Watch this, bitch. Woo, 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 woo. Yep, that's what I thought. Spin to win. Works every time. Wow, that's a pretty small hitbox. Oh. I was trying to do my shoulder bash for style, but why is there a fat naked man here? Okay. Killed for being fat. That's how Arshel died. That other guy, the fat guy we have, he died of fat. Because they don't like fatties here. No fatties allowed. I'm dead. Blah 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 blah. They're attacking perfectly in sync. I need my other character. I'm out of heals already. Fuck. Electric comms, thanks to 50 bucks. Real men wipe side to side. You tell me you're smearing shit all over your cheeks? Real men are cheek smearing? You poopy butt? Poopy butthole? Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Surprise. She's like, wow, watch me spin. Oh, she... Wait, what? I'm sorry, I blinked. How did my axe hit? I'm baffled. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Well, there's this. Maybe there's something down here. I feel like we didn't really get any cool treasure here. I'm about to die though, so I gotta be careful anyway. Looks like I can go down there. I hope this isn't like a boss. Revenant graves. I'm looking to see if is there a bonfire at least somewhere? Because I'm just gonna go down there and die in one hit. I mean, I have my second chance, but still. Okay, I can get back up here with that jump. I might as well check it out. Fuck it. Wow, not even startled. Grisha, get that bitch. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Yeah, get jumped. Not lucky enough to get the kill that time. I don't have enough for shoulder bash. I could just use my other Grisha summon. Fuck it. I'm glad she just walked slowly toward me. How much better is it than the first game? A lot. Yeah, I mean, that was 6 years ago, so I can't really say with confidence that it's like a million times better, but it's definitely better. I mean, there's no doubt. The first game felt like... tech demo's a little harsh, but it certainly was more like a proof of concept that they could make a decent Souls-like, but they had so little content. The first game was like 10 hours long, which is really short for this genre. You know, if you beat everything in one try, then it'd be, you know, like 6 or 7 hours long. Okay, that's Dark Phantoms. You gonna kill me? They're clearly signaling something, but I don't want to die, so I'm gonna leave. Alright, here's the red dudes who are red instead of poison. I still don't even know what debuff that is, but I think it's probably safe to assume bleeding. I know you could certainly argue it's a good thing that there's not that many bonfires in this game, but it really makes me only want to play as one character, because one character basically has infinite Estus Flask while exploring. They just made him too good for general gameplay. Because now all I want to do is try and find a bonfire and ignore everything. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Run! Yep. Cross map shanking. Ow. Yeah, I have to assume that was probably bleed or something. I still couldn't tell. Void Patrol. Do I dare see what the hell these bitches are doing? Fuck it. What's up? What are you guys looking at? Oh, great. With no heals? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I ain't playing fair, bitch. I ain't playing fair. Oh my god. Dude, this is so busted. What the fuck? This is so broken. It's... Why is it that strong? Why is it that strong? I really shouldn't complain. I mean, this is how I'm gonna beat all the bosses. Alright. Just don't choke. Nice. Bring to Janessa? I don't know who that is, actually. I'm not sure I do know who that is. Yeah. Have I even met a Janessa? That's the training? Oh, the training chick. Okay. Well, I guess we can check that out if I ever find a bonfire. I think it's going to be a severe waste of time and probably result in my death to run past the Legion of Voids to look for a bonfire, but I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, you never know. That could be it. I want that treasure chest too, but I'm not that suicidal. Okay, light the candles, got it. A trial, oh my god, what? There has to be one somewhere. There's no way they expect you to run through this whole zone. Again, unless you're always supposed to play as Gragu, only him.
You've done well. Perhaps you really are this Harbin.
Oh, what? I just... So I guess I walked right past one again. What the fuck is wrong with my eyes? Okay, it looks like we can get back inside this way, but how am I gonna survive getting over there? Yeah, I see it. Oh, I have no focus and no healing to get back focus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The worst part too is like, even if I have my extra life, they could just push me off the cliff and kill me, so I gotta take this slow. Fuck. You bitch. Stop. Okay, nice. What? Leave me alone! I'm done. I've had enough of you. I don't have enough. Come here, bitch. Yeah, get fucked. Ooh, 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 ooh. That fucked up. Ignore that. That looked really epic. That was not glitchy. Okay, so it's right. No, it's way over there. I thought I was closer than I actually was. Okay, open the gate here. Shit! It's over! Clutch or kick! I'm gonna kick myself from the single player game if I lose. Oh my, right into the corner. Why is there even a corner here? Alright, now I'm at the bonfire, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. It just began. Wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. I looked right at this. I think I looked right at this. I think I was over there when I decided to fall off the left side and went under this bridge. I genuinely looked. I bet if you go back in the stream, there's at least one frame where this is in the corner. I guarantee it, because I looked directly at this. I just didn't see this. Oh, that sucks. No, we would kick you from YouTube. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. By the way, Cynthia, I sent you the extended version of the Dragon Ball The Breakers lobby theme right as you left to go and eat those chicken tenders. Okay, thanks. You want to hear more Floyd screaming? Well, this does seem to be the Floyd level, so don't worry. Keep those ears open. Kingdom of Fools. You just know they're gonna get up and start attacking me, so you might as well just kill them. Yeah, the reason why they're fools is because they turn their back on me. Die. There must be some kind of twist here. I guess we'll see. I was ready. Strange village key. Oh my god, big head bore the deluded monarch. Oh, ow. Okay, hold on. Relax. Ooh, get super armored. That was sweet. Shit. Whoop his ass! Spin to win! Oh, I don't have enough. I thought I had enough. I fucked up. And he dodged. What a waste. Oh well. This guy... He's a coward, Jeff. Look at him. Grisha, I summon you. Go get him. Hey, distracted him. Nice. Let's go. Easy. On Ark's Vestige, let's see. Infuse your sidearm with Phantom. What does that do? Deals accumulated splash damage and stagger damage when it expires. Okay. Honestly, I should go back. I actually should kind of want to equip that. Where was that? Fusions. Yeah. Give me that. I should try some of these weapon infusions. The problem is, like, I just don't think of it. Because you can just, like, the infusion lasts as long as you've got the shots, so you might as well do it, like, at the start of a battle. And then you can just work your way up to shooting afterward. Why aren't I capturing any lost with my traps? This would be cool. Yeah. I'm brain rotted from Skylanders, I'm not gonna lie, but just the idea of the game. I'm like, what if they did that but with cool nerd stuff that's like way overpriced? I would buy it. You know what I mean? Like if the shells in this game were toys. Little statues, I'd buy it. I want to go back down there so I can get the stuff that I skipped. No. Let's see if she'll follow me down here. Fusions aren't really worth it until they fully upgrade, which you need to grind a little for. Yeah, them being permanent. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Too bad that I need more of those tar stones. I mean, it's a pretty good system, honestly, but it's just a problem of, like, I feel like some of the things are just clearly better than other things, so I don't really want to try other builds. Alright, I was going to switch characters, I forgot. Oh well. Yeah. Even the normal shot fucks up sometimes. Oh, oops. Wrong button. I was gonna do this. Just to build the stagger of all of them. Void scream! Aha, I canceled it. No, it doesn't work that way. Oh, she can dodge that too, like that? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll fight her the old-fashioned way, I guess. What? That worked? Why did that work? That is kind of an amusing idea in Souls-likes where they actually give enemies invincibility frames on their dodge, but I feel like that's dishonorable. That's the one advantage the player usually has, but I guess, you know, usually the games that have that are the ones where the player has more of the OP abilities like enemies have. It's not their fault they have postpartum depression. It's sad that, like, there might come a day where normies realize that incels were right about everything, but they won't apologize. You know they won't. Because it's too much of a black pill, really. I mean, who would want to actually believe that about women? My disappointment is measurable. My day is ruined. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, well, I should have expected that one. Guys, I can't use my cheating strats! I forgot that dude was over here. Why is it with this enemy that happens? Get fucked, bitch. Having no stamina bar, honestly, is one of the most underrated parts of this game. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, it's not like you're rewarded for button mashing. You actually usually are punished. Even though you can have armored attacks, you know, obviously that takes a slot to do that, and you're still gonna take a shit ton of damage anyway. So button mashing does work sometimes. Like, it works in the right circumstances. It's not something you can do all the time, but you can do it often enough that the game doesn't feel too annoying where you have to be careful against every enemy, you know? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, side beam. Dude, the explosion, the afterward, like, axe split got him. That's insane. Okay, we gotta play I Spy and find the other candle, unfortunately. I should check how many candles I need. Yeah, we gotta find 2 more. At least the candles might... Is that not one? That candle's not lit. I was about to say, candles should stick out in this environment, but... maybe not. Hold on, is there one? No, I can't walk over there. I'm not sure how far away I should look. I think they're usually pretty close. Can I have this item, please? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Is the game bugging out? That's definitely an item. I can't pick it up. Hope I didn't break my interact somehow. Alright, I'm going back down. I was right at one. Wait, thanks, that's really helpful. Would you like to actually type something of value in chat? That could be helpful to the streamer, maybe. Yeah, I broke something. Look, I can't pick this up. Because that means I gotta fucking respawn the enemies here, which is gonna be annoying as shit. Ah, fuck. No, I don't think inventory full is a thing. I don't think so. Let's try exiting the main menu. Well, at least I know where one of the unlit candles is. I just couldn't interact with it. Still one more, though. Wish me luck ignoring all the enemies while also finding and lighting candles. This seems like a recipe for disaster. Great RuneScape quest. Recipe for disaster. Get the Barrows gloves today. I don't know, Chuds. How's it going? Let's stir up a conversation of some kind. I know we're all friendly. We're all friends here. All great friends. I definitely would leave the key under the map for you. I swear, Zeus. Dude, I forgot how many fucking enemies are here. For what reason? There's way too many enemies. Okay, so this is one of the unlit candles, definitely, right? Yep. So where's the other one? Down here? Oh, I found treasure. I guess that's cool. Oh, it's another key for cosmetic. Neat. Neato. Isn't Dad happier now that he can visit you and Dem whenever he wants? Yeah, he's happy. The problem is like I've said before, we don't really share any hobbies, which is why we end up watching that Lantern show. My dad doesn't really do much these days anyway, which is, you know, it's fine. He's about to retire. He's just trying to chill. Well, I'm just double checking that. Oh, okay. Oh, that works. It said 2, but maybe I had to relight that other candle for some reason. Okay. I think that was for the default S greatsword. Alright, let's get a move on. See, I sort of knew that it was a long shot. Ow. Look at these guys shoving. They're shoving me. We don't do shoving. I'm gonna tell the teacher. Anyway, it was a long shot about finishing this game. Like, this just was not likely. But if she dodges this, she'll go off the cliff. Well, she didn't dodge it. See why I wanted to use this last time I was on the bridge? I feel like that's just an auto win button on the bridge. They got nowhere to go. I guess that's the next egg. The next egg is over there. Like, I should try to figure out what this bitch's moves are. I feel like I'm just kind of winging it. Oh, you missed. Get fucked. I'm gonna phantom stab you. Yep. I'm that good. Why can't I pick this up? Can I have this? There we go. I think GTA 6 will be the same level as Cyberpunk 2077. You mean in terms of like a big disaster? No, I don't think that's possible. But I do think it's gonna turn out to be basically a money laundering scheme, in a sense. Whoever depicted our Lady Janessa with uneven hands should be... Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god! Ooh, I was ready that time. I was ready. Yeah, ooh. Look at that, dude. Look at that. They know. They know. They, and it's whoever they. All the theys in the world know the knight character has to be cool. It doesn't matter what game it is. Whoever depicted our Lady Janessa with uneven hands should be forgiveness, forgiven, and unprove anatomy. Okay. I think this is supposed to be the opposite. They want to kill or something. Join the sisterhood. Do not harm the red leaves. Fallen leaves may be gathered. Living leaves may not. Whoever burns a red leaf pile dies. Is there going to be a poop button here somewhere? The caged chickless is not to be fed after midnight. Okay. Where's Dick Butt? Order of Janessa Prime. Burning of mushroom caps for incense is forbidden. Yes, it's about you, Tertius. Okay. This is kind of interesting that they let me read that stuff. Not entirely sure what the purpose is. The narwhal bacons at midnight. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I know I asked you guys. It was just for the hell of stirring conversation. Of course, I wasn't really looking at chat. You know, like what you guys are doing. I fucking. Of course, I didn't read it. Many such cases. It wasn't on purpose, though. I promise. It's just a case of I'm in gamer mode, guys. I'm gaming. That's what Devin calls. That's what Devin says to my dad, though, when, you know, my dad he'll sometimes drink early in the day. I don't know, a little too early, honestly. And Devin will just be like, you're pre-gaming, dude. You're pre-gaming way too hard. Which I kind of get why he was doing that when he would visit us in Virginia, just because he just can't tolerate my mom anymore. But I don't know, he fucking sometimes you gotta chill out. You can read, not literally me. Yeah, sorry. Well, no, I was guessing. Can you prove I was reading and not just guessing really accurately? Come on. Come on. Would a Syntha lie to you? You know, I knew it was gonna bug out. I just thought it would bug out on the left wall, not the right wall. What? How'd she roll through that? That should have at least hit her. Come on. Let's try to dodge roll here. Yep. Damn. Despite the fact I post my newest video while you're live streaming, it's somehow doing extremely well for my standards. Thank you for encouraging me to upload it today. No problem. Maybe it's because some people are tired of the Mortal Shell streams. Me, I would never be tired. I mean, I am the gamer. It would be weird if I was the one who was tired in this case. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but it still is weird to me how strong those pickaxe guys were. Just a weird thing to slip through the cracks. Guess that's just a shortcut and that's it. But it's not even really a shortcut. Oh, I see. Look at this dungeon. From the iconic gamer. We'll never get the God of War 1 stream crying. Well, I mean, at this rate, well, then again, I'm thinking because the God of War remakes were announced, right? But I guess Faye is probably coming out first, or whatever it's called. I don't know. God of War laundry. Oh, Lawfey. That's what it is. Lawfey. I was thinking like laundry. What was laundry a pun on? You know? I was like working backward. Like, why is this a meme again? This game did need more enemy variety. Again, you know, obviously I've got a lot of nitpicks, but in the review I'll make it pretty clear that this is definitely a good game. It just needed more enemy variety. Like the other stuff you can excuse because, you know, AA dev, all that. The low enemy variety in a Souls-like, though, does get old after a while. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! The sun kills! The sun is evil. What did I tell you guys? The sun's evil. You didn't believe me. This reminds me of, I see it's a spotlight. Yeah, I was thinking of Bloodborne. With, the eyeball. I guess it was the brain is what it was. You could talk to the brain, dude, with the emote, dude. Whoa, dude, Kino. Actually, wow, I just walked into that. Fuck. The sun doesn't seem to hurt them. It's not fair. The need's biggest weakness, the sun. I was trying to kill that thing without standing in the sun. How long is it gonna look over here? Oh, maybe it was because it could see the enemy. That the spotlight stayed here. Searchlights, chat. Searchlight of doom. Fuck, I'm out of healing, aren't I? Shit. Fucking hell. Fuck. God. They're not even hard, but like I got out of sync. I know there's like a sound effect. I don't know, I panicked. Chad, I panicked. Why did I panic? All I had to do was just, it was basically a, like a rhythm. And but white boy ain't got no rhythm, as they say. She. Not black after all. I cry. I'm gonna, okay, the ambush was a one-time thing, I guess. Sammy started barking again for no reason. It's a day ending in Y. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch characters. I need to do that next time. And we're getting close to the boss anyway, but... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it was this way. Actually, the other way would have been faster because of the shortcut. Oh well. Oh, that actually killed that bitch? Nice, let's go. Alright, made it. We're back. It's where they even bothered with a hallway, though. Like before. Maybe because it's like a loading zone. But the fact they got one of these bleed assholes here. I'm gonna try to just... Oh, yeah, and the spider guy, too. I'm gonna try to just run past him. Oh, fuck. Damn you. Stop! I don't deserve this! Okay, he can't fit through there at least. Revered beacon. I'm assuming I can turn the beacon off and then get some of these other items that kind of seem unobtainable at the moment. Black pill become mainstream incel revolution. No, I don't think so. Just because of the bread and circuses, dude. They gotta take away... The only way I think something like that would happen is if people were literally starving. You know what I mean? Damn it. Oh my fucking dude, I blink and I get hit. I need to stop blinking, apparently. Oh my, I got so lucky, holy shit. I was ready though. This guy's attack's so fucking fast. Alright. Should be able to make it now. Into the wall. Nice. Said easy. Cursed child. Beautiful baby. Stranded between life and death, this child yearns to be held and will desperately protect its caretaker. I have a skeleton child. What the fuck? What does it do? It screeches. Okay. Actual baby game. Well, there is a baby in the game. Like Unrelenting Force, yeah. Fusro Da. Some Fusro Da time. That's a throwback, dude. What year is it? It's just crazy that... right, so I was telling you guys, I was listening to, like, some guy, do, it was just another Starfield video. There's like a million, right? I feel like Starfield is evergreen to be shit on. Like, there'll be 5 million... videos dissecting Starfield because there's so many things wrong with it. But, so this guy, he was mostly just focusing on the world design and how quests work and stuff. And, fuck. What did that remind me of? I'm trying to remember. I got in the middle of explaining, and then I forgot why I thought of it. Shit. Why did I think of it? Maybe I'll just talk about the video and I'll figure it out. Okay, so the video... He talked about some of the same things I did in my review. He honestly didn't really talk about the story, which is surprising. But I guess his main point was, you know, like, why this obviously failed. Oh, I understand. That attack is a counter. That's why she slashes 5 million times. She goes into a parry stance. That's like her riposte. I get it, I get it, I get it. You know, talking about all the shit you think. Like, he's talking about, I'm just going back to the bonfire. Talking about, the infinitely generated bullshit. How this is basically, there's only 20 dungeons, which I think there were actually less at launch than that. But there's only 20 dungeons that are procedurally generated, or they're not even procedurally generated actually, because it's the same copy-paste dungeon literally, but there's only 20 possible dungeons that can spawn on a planet, right? I could try this, I guess. We'll see how that works. Them blowing up executed enemies. I still want to switch characters. Yeah. We're gonna switch back when we get to the boss, but we might as well play as my other dude for a while, just because I don't want to have to think about Estus flasks. And this guy, I just have to think about not being sufficiently shit, right? This game desperately, this is something I'll try to remember for the review, but this game desperately needs saving presets, or at least like your shell points carry between characters. There's no reason that they don't carry between characters, because you can refund them for free anyway. So I have no idea why it works this way. It's just additional gloom. I'm just thinking, maybe I go for that and this. Why do people just talk about Yuffie randomly lately? I noticed that in Devin's chat too. Devin didn't even remember who Yuffie was, which I find hilarious. Which she is an optional party member in the original game, so I guess it kind of makes sense. And Devin kind of quit around that time. Literally one guy? No, I think it's more than one guy. Is it really just Ernest Kalimov? Why, Ernest, why are you bringing this up? Do you need to go back in the woods for a while? This is the time. Back to the woods. Oh, this is the other I Spy thing. You have to destroy graves for some reason. It looks like these ones are out in the open, though. I'm ready to give these bitches the Falcon Punch. Oh my, parried again. You fucking... How's that fair? I'm stunned by one, and then the other one gets to shank me too? The fuck? That's bullshit. What? Come on. You guys saw that, right? Like, I get parried by one of them, the other one can attack me? Yeah, get a spin to win. You whore. Absolute whore maxed. With each sip, our cesters multiplied, each imparted with a glimpse of infinity. How else could we behold the universe's untold promises? Is Dragon Quest good? That's a more complicated question than you'd think. The short version is, it's Japan's Call of Duty. As in, it's like the same game every time. That does not mean that it's a bad series, though, because some of the games are good. Do not stray, cesters. You must remember there is but one vision, one future, one self. We are but unraveling threads, soon to be gathered and woven back together. Wowie zowie. The lore. But the lore, guys. But the lore. Didn't I see the third gravestone? Yeah, it's right there. Ooh, Estus flask item. Nice. Even though that's useless on this guy. Anyway, so some of the Dragon Quest games are good. I haven't played all of them, so I know a couple of the ones I haven't played are supposed to be quite good, like Dragon Quest VIII, and I think a lot of people like Dragon Quest XI as well. But out of the ones I have played, I think 4 and 5 are probably the two best normal ones. Like, Dragon Quest IV is a unique gimmick that the first few chapters of the game, you play as, like, each of the various heroes of the party. Like, they each get to be the main character. The only downside of that is they restart at level 1, so that can be kind of annoying. Fuck, this is bad. Can we get a cheeky... I'll just wait for them to get really close. You fucking bitch! That's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, actually, I think it did get her. Okay, I got one of them. I got one of them. See, you guys are gonna say that was stupid, but then it worked. I know it. Guy has no faith, as always. I'm gonna Falcon Punch this bitch. Oh, you can't parry that. She tried to parry it. She was in the parry stance. Yeah, just get fucking punched. Oh, I realized I didn't allocate my points the same way as before. Before I had it so he had 8 heart bites instead of 4. Honestly, I think 4 is probably plenty, though. I don't think running out is usually the problem. He usually just dies. Wow, I'm surprised most of that misses if you rotate. Anyway, Dragon Quest IX is good, but it's kind of a unique experience in that it's episodic. There's barely any overarching plot in that game. My dad's calling me. Yeah, it's just talking about what we're doing tomorrow. Nothing really interesting. Electric Comms, thanks to the $10. Is this a game worth playing, or should I continue playing Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, this game's pretty good. I keep saying, like, this is a good game for people who are sick of the direction Souls-likes have gone in the past 10 years, where they just get harder and harder and don't really care about level design or, you know, enemy encounters being crafted and stuff. This game is a bit easier than any of the Souls-likes that have come out in the past 5 years, but it does have its weird difficulty spikes. The weird difficulty spikes do feel more modern, but I assume they're designed thinking the player would leave and come back, but that's just not really how people play these games. You know, case in point, I'm not going to say he represents everyone, but Kai Cenat, you know, represents just an exaggerated version of what a bunch of other people are like. We thought they hid the second tower. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to read the rest. Shit. But this game is good, though. Yeah, it's good. Biggest problem is it doesn't have enough enemy variety, but it's, you know, it's not that bad. Eli, thanks to the 9 months membership. A game worth buying, held back on the first. I guess I just answered that. It is better than the first game as well. That's another thing. What's the buzz? Thanks to the $2. Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA. Hashtag Bane posting. Okay. Jerp, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on Dustbloods? That shit's gonna die. That multiplayer is gonna die in like a couple months. That might even be generous. I mean, I don't know. It could be fun, but the fact that it's a Switch 2 game, it's multiplayer only. They added double jumps and air dashes to fucking Souls-like. Like, at this point, just fucking make a real action game. You clearly want to. Doing a light attack, heavy attack, when you can double jump, air combo, and like turn into a T-Rex and do all this other retarded shit. Why would you have the same basic combat mechanics? It's so bad for that shit. The fact that also it ends with it being PvP, like, I think the rounds where you're competing to kill stuff, that's a good idea, but ending on PvP seems stupid. Axton Zero, thanks $2. Synth got Lindsay Clancy's baby as a lantern. Ooh, too soon. Too soon. Where are the other two? Ancestor's Bastion. Oh, wow. Okay, that was, the least effective, like, enemy jump scare. Oh, shit. Block break. Get up, asshole! Fucking, what is this? I hate the camera in this game. That's the other thing. I'm sorry, I keep saying there's only one problem. The other one's the camera. I didn't even realize it dropped off a ledge when I walked here. I don't think I was paying attention. Oh my god, exploding bat. Oh right, there were exploding bats in the Sanguine area. I actually forgot that. I feel like Baby Man was an eternity ago, even though it was like, what, 3 or 4 days ago, however long that was. What? Explosions in this game are OP. They are actually OP. The game has 3 problems. Nah, I don't think explosive enemies are like a real problem. That's more of a nitpick. That the explosion radius is very deceptive. It's not a real problem. It's more like something you have to adjust to. Where's this? Yeah, she's just lurking in the corner. I'm gonna punch this bitch. Falcon punch! You fuck. Again, that's the other thing I like about this game is you can afford to be very aggressive. Alright, how do I deal with these fuckers? Like, it's unblockable. I guess just dodge correct. Do not dodge wrong. I think that's fair. It's not really... I mean, it's not helpful advice, but it is usually how these things go, right? And I dodged wrong that time, fuck. Just tell me there aren't any more. Gee, okay, my reflexes might be slowing down, Jet. They might be slowing down a little. Boom. Get paunched. I gotta keep it together, because I'm gonna need the reflexes when we get to the next boss. So just... is there a way to turn off auto lock on? I know there is in the menu, but... Okay, that was good enough. Like, I don't want to actually turn it off, because I like it in gameplay, but... I would like a toggle button for it, is what I mean. What? Dude... I don't remember this guy throwing out feints. I think these are the stronger generic enemies that do 1,000,000 damage. I don't trust it. Yeah, just let it happen, buddy. Let it happen. I got greedy. I'm assuming shooting the bell down here did something up there. Maybe I have to shoot 2 bells. Yeah, the riposte animations in this game are sweet. That's one of the best parts. That was definitely worth the development time, for sure. Kind of reminds me of how Dark Souls 2 had all those unique backstab animations for the weapon types, and they got too lazy to do that in the future. I don't want to keep thinking about that Gunnar dude's vid, but it's sad that, like, Dark Souls 2 does have... It definitely has a few elements that are better than the other games. You know, people do shit on Dark Souls 2 a bit too much. But you know, there's a certain crowd that, like, tryhards, like, to overcorrect people not giving Dark Souls 2 credit. You know what I mean? Ow. It's... Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna... I keep thinking too hard. This is the guy who just punches people. Let's punch this bitch. No more thinking. Alright, who's the boss? Wincester. It's literally just 2 enemies. What? What do you think I fought on the way here? What? Oh, you bitch. I always take out the ranged one first. Grisha, hey, get him. Yeah, get fucked. The power of a man, dude. The man punches straight through the shank. Oh, there's another one. Okay. This is a great boss for this character, because every time I kill one of them, I get my heals back. Alright, we're pulling out the big guns. Oh, you were charging at me, though. What? You can't charge cancel? Cheating? I can't even do that shit. Oh, look, she's trying to parry. You know what that means. Boom! Grisha, attack. They never see it coming, guys. Literally. I don't... How's that a legal move, dude? Just stand there, I guess. Just stand there. Black Needle. Stolen from the Twiceborn, the spear enables the bearer to reach further and more quickly. Okay, it's a spear. Let's see the moveset, I guess. Ancestor's Crest. Okay, it's just money. It's definitely fast. Yeah, this seems like it'd be pretty good. It's a shame that you get it so late in the game. Because even though this is an open world, you know, it's got levels, leveled areas. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure there's some people who are gonna invest in this stuff even near the end. But I don't know. This is kind of like Bloodborne, where you pick a weapon and get attached to it. At least for me. Yeah, I didn't get the Axatana. I'm not sure how to get over here. I could come back for it, I guess. Let me see if there's a jump. It's possible that you get over there from somewhere else. Let me mark it. I don't even see the beacon. I fear FromSoft will adopt Nintendo's game pricing strategy and overvalue themselves like Nintendo does. Nintendo think they're hot shit. That's because no one makes games like Nintendo, but Nintendo also doesn't make games like Nintendo anymore, which is the problem. Like, pretty much almost every game they've released in the past 7 years has been an inferior version of their older games. The problem is, like, we're getting to the point where we have a whole generation of gamers who haven't even played a lot of the best games, but also we have aging millennial fucks who have really low standards and they're so depressed they just want to relive their childhood that they'll excuse a lot of games being inferior. Okay, there's I see the actual jump gate, but where's the other end of the jump? I stood over there already. I didn't see it there. Is it all the way over there? It must be. Because that's a jump. We were already we stood over there already. Okay. I guess that means I can't get to there from here. Oh, there's the jump gate right there. It's probably that. Yeah. Okay, so you get the Axatana in different ways, seems like. Metroid Prime 4 got memory hold so fast. I did see a video not that long ago where someone was like, literally, like this, what did it say? It was some Reddit thing, but it was like, this ruined my whole year. Or this, you know, something to that effect. It's like, this destroyed everything. Oh, here, we finally got to a frost area. And so Aerodrim might actually be useful. Or, I mean, Aerodrim is good, but I mean, he'll be useful for more than just bosses. If these guys do frost damage, because he's immune. Valley of the Revered. At least we got a new enemy type, even if these guys are kind of generic. Yep, there's frost. Holy shit. Does frost just mean I lose? I mean, what the fuck was that? If I die, I'm definitely switching characters, because that just seemed like, oh yeah, you die now. What? Did it even hit that time? Yes, walk into it. Please, please walk into it, please. These guys are just not staggering. Fuck. I didn't know I was fighting Mr. Fantastic. Motherfucker just glued to my body. Just stretch his leg like 50 feet across the screen to hit my ass. Yeah. I love how I wasted... Well, it wasn't a complete waste, but it feels like I kind of wasted my time even switching characters. Especially because I never even remember what my fucking upgrades are anyway. There we go, frost. Immunity. That's the important thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore his other thing. Just up shoulder bash and resolve. Slaughterer. Didn't I pick something over here? Yeah, I tried the Executioner, but it didn't really seem like it came up. Alright. Shoulder bash to stagger damage. That works. I guess I can afford to just put 1 point in one of these. My shell looks like a traffic cone now. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? We're yellow. You hating on yellow, dude? You're a fucking yellow belly. How about that? I kind of like the black and yellow. There's another enemy that just, like, attacks, like, lightning fast for no reason. I'm getting tired of that shit. That blood explosion effect is kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out this guy's moves. I feel like all 3 moves have like the same exact, you know, telegraphing. Like there's no difference. Just one he decides to be fast, and one he decides to be slow. Dude, getting your block broken in this game is ridiculous. These guys seem like they just attack randomly. That's very annoying. Very annoying. There we go. Okay, the shoulder bash is really good. I honestly question if it's even worth upgrading his other AoE move, because typically you want all the enemies in front of you anyway. So why, like, hit your little Ching Chong Bing Bong? I don't even remember what the fucking name is. Who cares? Why would you hit the gong thing when you could just shoulder bash everybody? Legit, you just have to react. Which, you know what? Oh, what the f... How is that left on the D-pad? Are you out of your mind? I'm actually out of Estus Flask already. That's insane. I'm ready for this boss to one-hit kill me, because you know, my pattern recognition is kicking in, guys. These guys are pretty strong. I wonder if the boss is strong. But I don't think it's worth the time to level grind at all, ever, for any reason. So I'm just not gonna do that. That might be it. I've noticed the last couple boss areas were pretty linear. Oh, these guys are way easier, at least. Well, except for the archer guys. The archer fucker is gonna whoop. The archer guy's gonna fucking make this annoying, but normally these guys are... Okay. Now I'm about to eat my words, I get the feeling. I'm gonna try not to choke, but these guys are much easier enemies, trust me. If I fail, you fucking bitch! Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, nowhere to run. Get shanked. I'm gonna give you a heckin' shankerino. Alright, I need a bonfire now. If I die, I'm just running past everybody. Absolutely. I'm not fighting 500 cheap-ass skeletons with random-ass... Those better not be exploding ones. They are. They are exploding ones. What the fuck, man? At least I can see them. So I think redheads are hot. I feel like every time you guys ask me a question like this, you're trying to get me in trouble. I decided to review Marvel Shell 2 after all. Yeah, you know what? This game really did grow on me a lot. Reminds me of the good old days. Do you expect me to be able to read moon runes? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to make of it? Game of the year? Yeah, honestly, it actually is my game of the year so far. I don't like these enemies, though. First I get... enough! Random ballista head motherfucker! This is what I'm saying, though. The difficulty is coming from the level design. Though, I do kind of think the Viking skeleton dudes are a little overtuned. But, I don't know. They're not that bad. There's definitely parryable. I just don't like their spaz moves. Thawed gland. Remnant of the Revered may still be of use. Okay. Actually, I never figured out what I'm supposed to do with the depleted gland. Is this like connected to an ending or like some NPC I don't know about? Nice. There we go. Any way to cheese out these enemies I'll take because I don't want to fucking die. I still have no idea what these guys do, so this could be bad. Oh, wait, are these the generic ghosts just reskinned? Okay, these are like the easiest enemies. What's your opinion on East Asian Bug Man Yellow Void? Which one? You mean just Chinese women in general? What is it? Bug crawling out of big skull. What does this mean? Where's the Vati lore vid? Come on. Step it up, you fucking lazy ass. Where's the video? Where is it? Whoop it out. Do bonfires exist? I'm starting to question it. Is it a myth? We've all been gaslit about the existence of bonfires in these games. I no longer believe. My hope is gone. Move along, move along. No. Woo! How'd he live? I think he's dead now. Oh. I thought that was the illusion symbol. You're not a little bit interested in Dustbloods? No. It's Souls multiplayer slop. Why would I care? I only played Night Rain for what, like 5 hours? I'm running past yet. Look at all these items, dude. There's a million martyr ashes. I don't even remember what that item does, but There's so many free items. Free shit, free shit, free shit. Okay, surely there's a bonfire here. There must be, right? Please stop cucking me. Please. Please. Alright, we did it finally. Answer Ernest's yellow fever miscegenation question. What the hell was the question? Are you just asking if you're allowed to pick the typical failed white man choice of getting with an Asian woman? Is there a game you play when you don't know what to play? Yeah, RuneScape. But if you mean before that, I don't know. I just rotate. I would rotate in any game that I used to play like 15 years ago. There's a shit ton of good games from the 15 plus years ago times. So just anything from back then, I guess. Can you level up in Mortal Shell 1 as well? I think there was. Sounds right. I've played so many games since then. Can't remember that well. You guys see what I mean, though, about this having, like, really uneven difficulty? These guys are, like, one of the first enemies you fight in the game. It doesn't seem like they were made any more difficult. They probably have a little bit more health, I would guess, but that's about it. I saw that bear trip. Immaculate Crown. Unlock secrets within the ice. Ooh. Elliot Roger rests peacefully in Chudhala. Probably not. Well, if there is a Chudhala, then yes, but if not, probably not. Is there something else here? Maybe I just am supposed to unlock a different room. Probably yes, so you just completely vindicated. I mean, oh, whatever. Who even cares at this point? The one time that I shouldn't have done that, well, I won't pretend that was the only time, but... Alright, hold on. I fought this guy like 100 times. Let's not job. No synthetic jobbing to keep things interesting. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god! Hey, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked! Yeah! That's my boy! Oh my... Oh, dude. Ooh, that was fucking sweet. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely fucking destroyed. At 80 resolve or higher, unleash a flurry of consecutive shots. What? How does that work? Oh, you just press R1. Oh, yeah, it replaces the tether thing. That sounds like it would also be strong, but the one I'm already using obviously works extremely well. What's with the shell recolor? I don't know, I unlocked it. And I'm just wearing it. We can go back to normal color, I guess, if you want. But yeah, there's like the pre-order color too. It's just all black, I guess. Alright, it's boss time. I'm ready. I'm ready for another ass beating. Chat says DSP. I cry every time, etc, etc. Alright, I see the bell. Can I hit that from here? Yep. Oh, what the... Okay. Where's the other one? I guess... Yeah, I thought that was like a puddle, dude. I thought that was a puddle. I did not think... I thought that was a puddle. I didn't think that was a real water, man. It doesn't even look deep. Look! There's something flowing in that shit. I thought that was just a shallow river. Oh, that was not enough for a plunging attack. I should have known better. What the... What the fuck was that thing? That was like a jump scare. Is it like a weird skeleton guy in the Freeze River, or was that a different enemy? What the hell was that? I think that might be an enemy in the water, because I don't see anything down here. I can't even see where my souls ended up. It's white on white shit. Yep. What the hell? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. But that's freaky. You have a hack copy synth drowned to get preview pasta. Every copy of Mortal Shell 2 is personalized. I am a little disappointed that it seems like the one snow area is just a random dungeon, you know? Like, I like the idea that each of the shells has an immunity to an element. And so you see, like, oh, immune to frost. I bet there's a cool snow area, but this is just a little dungeon before the big boss, you know? I guess it's a little longer than the last one was. Where do I go from here? I assume I was supposed to cross that bridge and I need to hit the other bell. Is that what I'm looking for? I see a jump gate right there. Is there a hidden jump gate? What? That's the first time I've seen press X to vault, I think. There's the jump gate. Okay. Can I walk on this? Am I risking death? Nice. What? Now you know this is like a Souls game. Do you know how many fucking times this happened to me in a Souls game? Where you just slide off the ledge randomly while you're standing right in the middle? Yeah, platforming and Souls don't go together. I guess they kind of fixed that with Elden Ring, but in the other ones it's just ridiculous. Oh, are a couple of those exploders? Holy shit. Oh no, it's exploding because my execution mechanic. That's what it is. Dude, this is... Oh my god! Leave me alone! Ah. This is a shortcut. Except this is gonna be a really annoying shortcut because I'm gonna have to kill like 10 bats every time I want to run over here. Can't wait for Mortal Shell 3 to add blacks and ugly women after BlackRock invests in the dev company. People did say apparently the company's tweeted out support for Black Lives Matter or something. I just find that very fucking bizarre. It's like these guys are like Slavs, aren't they? Why the hell are Slavs tweeting about Black Lives Matter? Oh, they're from Washington? These guys, this dev team? I thought I saw something. Are you thinking maybe the publisher? It's possible that I'm remembering wrong, but I could have sworn. Projectiles generate a shockwave on impact that pulls enemies in. Yeah. They're American, but they have Slav names. Oh. I'm thinking of Lords of the Fallen. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it then. Okay. Well, if they are Washington devs, maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, I probably was thinking of Lords of the Fallen. I mean, it makes sense why I would think that. I'm probably not going to beat this in one try. Might as well just go in with 3 less. Estus Flask. What's the big deal? This is just a mini boss, I think, anyway. Yeah, this isn't the real boss. So that might be okay. Alright. You know what to do, chat. Works every time. What? He's immune to projectiles? Uh-oh. Alright, how about shoulder bash? Yep, that works. Oh, that's... Why is that... Why the fuck is that unblockable, you asswipe? Grisha, get him. Yeah, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked! I'm the best! Whoop his ass! Oh, that's unblockable combo for no reason. Yep. Let's go, dude. Spin win. Grisha, get him. Knock him down. Let's cheese him out. It's cheese time. I'm feeling cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy. There we go. Absolutely fucking destroyed. Easy. Warden Stone. Okay, yeah, fused with Frost. That makes sense. Alright, that was just the warm-up. That's not the real boss. Let's hope there's an easy way back to the bonfire. This is gonna be really fucking annoying. Because there's 0% chance I beat the real boss in one shot with only 4 heals. Oh, it looks like there's actually more level. Every other time there's been like a mid-boss, you just go straight to the real boss. It's interesting. I'll take it. Maybe there's another bonfire. Why is there a lever here? I can't activate it. I'm assuming a gate shuts or something. There's a button. Oh, it's because this is an elevator. It brings the elevator back. Yeah, guys, I might be fucked. I'm thinking this is straight to the boss. Why do they keep doing this? This is just a dick move. Yeah. What the? Oh, thank God. Okay, there's actually a bonfire before this one.
Ahead, you see him, a conqueror who wished to be a god. He reigned for a century until he perished. His followers could not accept it. They knew not what to do without their tyrant.
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna die and you guys are gonna resurrect me.
They stitched him back together, made him anew. And now this life is his reward.
Brutal. Brutal. Synthetic Undeath Squad. Yep. I will, I'll be a lich. I'll be a lich king. Oh, I guess they spawned enemies behind me that I just ran past. Friendly fire. I really like the friendly fire in this game too. That's something a lot of Souls-likes leave out sometimes. Oh, of course. Here's the real fight. Immediately. Fucking immediately. God damn it, dude. And the camera. Camera, please. Camera, please. Alright, we're back. We're back. Nice. These bosses are underwhelming. Oh, they're not really real bosses. Don't worry, you're about to see a real boss. I'm sure I'll die, almost certainly. Like the alien boss, I fought whooped my ass quite a few times until we cheesed him out. It was actually kind of cool though, figuring out how to cheese him. I mean, it wasn't real cheese, it was more like a DPS check. We just did crazy damage with the axe crossbow, which is, I'm assuming, what we might have to do with this guy too. I don't know. He might be super fast though, in which case that wouldn't work. He's ascended. Albino chud with a big bone club. That didn't even make a sound effect. What the fuck? Ow. Off to a good start here. Droig the Conqueror. Unfortunately, the axe kind of just shot past him. I might have to do normal shots. It might be better just to shoulder bash for this boss, too. I guess we'll see. I gotta be careful not to waste too much healing. Fuck. I definitely waste too much healing, but he doesn't seem very bad so far compared to the last boss. The last boss could just one-shot you with a weird-ass unblockable from point blank. So, if I can just figure out how to get the axe to do 1 billion damage, this might be easy. Uh-oh. Did the axe just go over his fucking head? I think it did. Damn, that almost completely misses if you just stand in front of him. Nice. Okay. Wait, is he already in the 3rd phase? I think he is. Go, Grisha, go. Get his ass. Not... Oh, it actually distracted him. Oh. Okay, what's he doing now? Yeah, let's see that. Fuck. There we go. One try. One try. That was way easier than the alien. Holy shit. Way easier. Not even close. That was so much easier. Consume 100 resolve to drive your weapon forward in a series of swift piercing thrusts. Okay, yeah, that's for the spear. Okay. Type 2 is gonna be pissed if he finds out. Oh, did they struggle to that boss? It seemed kind of easy to me, I'll be honest. He used summons, he didn't beat the game. Well, you get one equipable item. It's just my equipable item, my active item is a summon. The normal active items are usually a consumable. I just think that having a summon that can knock, it can like stun and knock down bosses is much better than an extra consumable. Let's max out. Let's max out Aerodrome. Let's do it. Let's do it, Chits.
The night. Let us discover his purpose.
This is my boy.
Together.
See, how does his story end, Chuds? How does he die? Because you find him in a prison. He's in the center of a prison, like impaled on a sword, I think, or a spear, sword or a spear.
Why are you doing this?
The stoic knight.
You return here, of all places.
I walk the immaculate path. I must return to the Crypt of Martyrs and answer for my failure.
You're a coward. I see it now. You seek annihilation, tar, violence, and in this too.
Bitch slap him. Where's the bitch slap button?
Peace.
Then turn around. This place holds nothing but death. I will go no further. This is your burden, not mine.
failed you, O Fates. I submit myself for your judgment.
You seek punishment?
Kneeling to avoid cringe.
For my weakness.
Rise, Eredream.
What? But... Ovate.
Claim the venerated nectar. Absolution awaits.
Gulp, 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 right through the helmet.
Eredream.
Who are you?
Eredream.
No.
Your squire.
That was his goal. He wanted to erase his memories, the pain of the past. Like Kratos. Now he's gonna kill his squire. That'd be funny. Actually, that might be what happens. We'll see. Is the squire gonna shank him?
Due to you, you're bleeding.
I'm pure. There's no more pain. No. Memories.
I see. This is your reward, huh? I'm sorry, but this is for the best.
What, your squire just kills your ass just because you wiped your memories? That's fucked. Can I kill him? Can I find him and kill his ass? That's betrayal. That's the fucking ultimate betrayal. Are you kidding? What was I supposed to get from that? Is mirror every modern game required by law to have a dream sequence? Well, it's technically optional. You don't have to watch any of these. You could just upgrade the character and not watch them. But I don't know. Figure it's worth looking at for the review at least. Okay, where's the one? Yeah, parry window is slightly longer. Definitely grabbing that. I still have, who's left that I haven't gotten? Yeah, fuck it. Just spend the money. Put it on my map. Oh, what? Wait, no, yeah, I already had him. I don't know why that marked him. Okay, so it's in, of course it's in a zone I haven't been in, so that's probably a waste of time to do that.
I would not pursue this husk of a man. His very presence spreads rot and ruin.
Stop being a bitch. I think. Assuming that's the last one. Yeah, to get Serial, he seems like more of a should. What time is it? 11:16. Yeah, we can play. I guess. I mean, my goal was to basically just play this the whole stream. So, I guess. Well, I'll try and get him and before I end it. Hold on. I'm just resetting the recording and reading the supers real quick. Hold on, I'm also getting the memory leak issue from the YouTube Studio page. Hopefully that fucking solves itself or it'll crash. I tried refreshing, that doesn't always work for some reason. Who knows why. Pituch, ooh woo, gross. Ew, I'm throwing up. Thanks to the 2 reals. Send a hug to the chuds from Brazil. No hugs. No hugs. And you can't kidnap me to go to Brazil either. Sorry. Only hate. No. Swimming hamster, thanks $2. I have become yellow paint. Indeed. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Death Battle Skylander Strap Team versus 587 Party. I'm pretty sure the 5s7 party could probably take every Skylander, unless there's some really stupid death battle feat that makes them faster than light speed or some shit. I don't know. That's a random name. Thanks to the 5 Canadian. Thoughts on these types of semi-interactive cutscenes as opposed to the unskippable cutscenes from movie games such as God of War or Last of Us? Well, it's still a cutscene, and it's kind of low budget for what it is. But it's, you know, it's fine because it's completely optional. I don't have a problem with that. But the problem is, like, they're just too slow paced. Like, I always think of, like, Half-Life 2, right? Half-Life 2 had, like, three instances in the game where they had a prolonged interactive cutscene. And those parts of the game have aged like milk, you know? Imagine said that Brazil awkwardly walking around drinking out of the coconut. I mean, yeah, I would definitely be awkward, that's for sure. I can't contest that. Alright, now I can max out something. Let's see what my options are. I think Infusion probably seems like the best option, because these other ones are just small percentage increases. Tether projectiles cover 150% the range? Well shit, that also seems quite good. So the spinning projectiles can be way bigger. I do want to try the Infusion one first, just because if I always got bleed damage, I imagine that's gonna help with doing DPS. But the next one I'm definitely doing the increased spinning projectile range. That shit's crazy. Hold on, let me do my main weapon too. Just fought the most fucked up spammy ass boss. Spammy ass. What a shitload of fuck. I need some AVGN quotes on my shit. Give me some of them. I know you chuddies, you love me, that's why you'll do all my dirty work for me, right? I'll never do any, I won't lift a finger. Not a finger. I do like that just leveling up increases base damage. I think for, again, the type of difficulty this game's going for, stuff like that works pretty well. Alright, so I probably have to go back to this starter island. Because I didn't see a different warp. There might be a warp southeast of here. I'm just gonna go here first. Just head directly south. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Tifa versus Chompy Mage. In terms of what? What the fuck even is that comparison? Tifa and Chompy Mage? I mean, yes, I'm sure Tifa could whoop Chompy Mage's ass. Yeah. I mean, they're not really comparable in any way. I'm sorry that I let this Chompy Mage beast of a meme get out of control, that you guys want me to blow, you know, $1,000 on a figure. I botched. Bleed damage, Shuds. Bleed. I'm bleeding. I'm hacking and I'm slashing. All right. I want to equip new tar stones so that I can unlock more upgrades. Still not doing the berserker shit. I guess I could just do the more XP one, but I'd rather try a different damage one. Yeah, guaranteed crit every 7 attacks. Sure, we'll do that. I want something that takes up a different slot. Nah, fuck it. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna keep leveling up the weapon slot one because all my other ones are so good that I don't want to replace them.
Get up, Revs.
Yeah, get fucked. One shot. Chompy Mage's arms aren't red. Yeah, are you guys gonna... This is gonna be like a conversation topic. I feel like me getting the Christmas shit. But it's like, I'm not even gonna play Imaginators for like an eternity. I'm literally just buying this for the meme and that's it. Like, if I was gonna play another Skylanders, I would rather go back and try Giants or Swap Force because at least those are considered to be good. Whereas Imaginators, even the fans don't like the game. Though some of that is just because they power crept all of the old figures. Don't even play Imagineers, man. It's not worth it. Well, I feel like I kind of have to, though. Eventually, someday. I just sold all my Skylanders. Now you're playing them, yo. You should have sold them to me. Damn. What? Why haven't you been these streets? What is Chompy Mage? Yeah. I feel like playing as Chompy Mage in Trap Team is fine, you know? Like, he's there, he gets his time to shine. He's decent. He's not one of the best villains, but he's usable. But you should have told me you were looking for them before you bought them. I literally sold some of the stuff you bought for cheap. Bro, you really expect me to... Like... Hey chat, are you guys selling your Skylanders? I wasn't gonna do that, but I mean, I guess maybe I should have. Great Sage Batushka welcomes all into his hall. Do not fear, forget what you think you know. Truth will only come to those that embrace confusion. Okay. I have to embrace confusion. Oh, here we go. Oh, backward? Oh, no. I have to play with reverse controls? Fuck. Okay, don't worry. I'm just gonna cheese it out. There we go. Who needs reverse controls when you do 5 billion damage? Consume 20 resolved infuse. Oh yeah, well I already have blood curse. This just the gun version, I guess. Verse this. Normally online loses, that's what y'all are. Alright, who hurt your feelings? I'll ask him to apologize, don't worry. Yeah, more break damage. Let's do that one. Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? No talent. I want Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
When is Skylanders? We're not doing that this stream. Also, are you being ironic right now? There's no way anyone is actually asking for Skylanders. I feel like all of us have agreed that shit is worn out its welcome. Even me, but I'm definitely dedicated to finishing it for sure. Hold on, I need to check something. Never mind. This area looks a lot like an area in the top half of the map. Like way too similar.
I smell fear.
I hate these guys, dude. Look at that, and then they just quick shot you as soon as you get close. It'd be fine if I was playing as Grogu. Someone should have told the devs that that name is shit. There's a reason why everyone calls Baby Yoda Baby Yoda. You can just call him the Brutes or a Barbarian or whatever. Oh my god, leave me alone! My mommy says you have to leave me alone! Wait, did the other guy go off the cliff? I think he might have dodged off the cliff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you anymore! Yeah, it's... That's pretty much what I was doing. Hold on. I'm just double checking. A swimming hamster, thanks to the 2, is Mortal Shell woke? No. You kill bitches in this game. You chop up some hoes. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean the game's not woke, but I don't think there's anything actually woke in this game. I mean, yeah, there is a bitch with a huge ass and armor, who is a girl boss, kind of, but she First of all, huge ass armor. That can't be woke. That's like anti-woke. PP Head, thanks to the $5. Apparently there's a limited amount of tar cores, so even if you try to max all tar stones, you find it's still not enough for anything. Wild decision. Well, it's for New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure. Triarch Repeater, a new gun. Carbon and grafted metal reinforcements hint this strange weapon's otherworldly origins. Yeah, is this an alien gun? Oh yeah, isn't this the gun that the Void used in her cutscene? I think so. What is honor but another chain around the fool's neck? If you have courage, seize the war engine, turn it upon these louts. Prove yourself they're better and a reward awaits. I guess I might as well just try it. Maybe that's the explanation in universe for there being guns, is it's alien in origin. Oh, it's a minigun. It's an actual fucking minigun. A minigun in the medieval fantasy game. Oh my, alright. Okay, yeah, sure. I feel like it needs to be upgraded. The damage is not very impressive, but yeah, I mean, I can't complain about a minigun. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, Remnant 2, exactly. Loot is also a great weapon, so stupid, but does a lot of damage. A part of me did want to try it, but it's just... it would take too much time to invest in another weapon, so... I'm just... at this point, I'm just using what works. Again, I feel like I fought this guy 100 times. You'd think I would know the fucking parry timings by now. Oh shit, it's my arch enemy, the pickaxe zombie. The strongest enemy in the game, somehow. That has escaped being nerfed. The case in point. Case in point. Oh my god, dude. I'm assuming this is leading back to the area I already went to before. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't need to go this way. Synth is failing to nerf culture. Don't worry, I don't want to nerf any player abilities, but I do want stupid ass pickaxe zombie to be nerfed, that's for sure. I refuse to believe that's intentional. I just think no one in the 3 days of, or at least not enough players in the 3 days of early access got that far in the game to see how broken they are. They're not the only enemy that does too much damage, but they are the worst one, for sure. Weren't I gonna switch to the fat guy? Yeah. I should switch to fat guy, because it's too easy to waste all your Estus flasks in this game, and sometimes it's so really huge gap in between bonfires, so I should. Not super fat guy though, just medium fat guy. Super fat guy, I don't know, I just don't care. I feel like I like the characters I picked. I mean, you know, the ass armor has the temptation of it being ass armor, but other than that, she's probably the least interesting character in terms of playstyle. Oh, I just realized I fucking forgot to set his shell abilities. Hold on. Damn it. I just looked. Ugh. This is... I really should write things down, because otherwise then I just forget. But this is one of my... I mean, I would say, I guess it's technically a nitpick, but it's probably the biggest nitpick I have, is having to reset these every time. For the hell of it, I'll just max this out. I really don't need to, but... At least I'll have 8 hearts to eat. Nom nom. You gotta munch on the heart, dude. The heart that killed his ass, by the way. Falcon punch right off the cliff. Nice. My racist uncle's a cool guy, gave me an AK for Christmas one year. Yeah, your uncle sounds cool as fuck. Name all the coolest people you know. They're all racist. All the lamest people, Redditors. Self-hating white Redditors. They're gonna... Hey, that might be true. That could be. I already been here? No, okay. Yeah, just didn't have the glow. See, this is why I knew I wasn't going to finish this game on time, is because I like exploring. I could bum rush to the end of the game, probably. I think I'm a high enough level by now. But at the same time, I don't know, I'm having a good time.
Fresh meat. I want it.
This is definitely going to be in top 5 best games of the year, without a doubt. I want to play, I do want to play, like, at least a couple more good indie games this year. I feel like it's been pretty slim pickings, or at least it's nothing that's interested me, personally. I definitely have to stream the Entropy game after I make this review. Because I don't feel bad, I definitely don't feel bad, because like I said, I think they kind of sent it to me just because they saw my video got a lot of views, and it has nothing to do with like, oh, he's a chud and we'll prove him wrong about our game or whatever. Or that I don't think they're trolling me either. I think it legit is just a financial decision by I don't know if they have a publisher or publicity people or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I doubt it's any. It didn't sound like it was anyone on the dev team.
Perhaps you really...
All right. Try Volume. It's 3D platformer speedrun game. Well, I'm not a huge fan of speedrun games, though, honestly. I mean, it's okay if, like, the game lightly incentivizes speedrunning just because it's fast, and fast is fun, like Sonic, you know? Like, Sonic isn't a speedrun game, but speedrunners like the game because you go fast. I think that's fine. But games that are made for speedrunning, I'm typically not the biggest fan of. Like, I like Pizza Tower, but this, because it was designed around speedrunning, a lot of the early levels aren't that interesting. Don't worry, I patiently wait for him to transform. Yeah. Eat shit. Didn't stand a chance. Nope. Okay. I'm guessing there's either an illusory wall or destroyed something. I don't even remember what I picked up, but I doubt it was the treasure of the dungeon, right? This is 0% chance that's the whole dungeon, right? Yeah, what did I even pick up? I wasn't paying attention because it wasn't a new item. That was that really it? Have any of you guys played this far, if you have the game? But you've been playing this for 7 hours, Chompy Mage beckons you. I'm sorry guys, not today. I need to finish this for the review. And unfortunately tomorrow I'll be doing that yard work that me and my dad didn't get around to doing. Damn, was that really it? I was looking for illusory walls. Did you see me just hit everything? Equip the super fat guy and fully overheat his armor. You won't be disappointed. What, you just want to see like his fat gut or something? Because doesn't his armor burst off or some shit? So he's just a tub of lard. I remember reading that in the tooltip that the armor comes off or something. Just punch the bitch. Yeah, we don't play games here. Punch, bitch, kill. Easy. I don't need to play no parry games. Punch and slash. Vestige of Infinity. Ooh, that's definitely a boss. Can I do it? Is cheese technology online? I think it is. Hold on. What? Where'd it go? That looked like that just faded into the void. That did a lot of damage. Like I said, punch the bitch! Boom! Ooh, that didn't do that much. Probably gonna run out of healing and then die here, I'm guessing. Just because I'm playing as this guy. Ow. Okay, horror, I get it. I get it. Fuck. It's a spaz move of spazness. Oh, okay. This is a cool boss to just be in the middle of nowhere. Oh. I feel like the further you get in the game, the shittier your shell form is, or I mean your shellless, your naked form, not being a shell. Alright, well guys, it was fun playing this guy for 5 minutes. Time to switch back to my boy! I didn't think there'd be a real boss here, because there's usually not a real boss just out in the middle of nowhere, but... Listen, we gotta get in there. I really wish I would memorize, like, all of the upper... Actually, I probably... Hold on. I don't need frost. I guarantee that was the only frost the entire game in that one area, which is very lame if true, but that's just my guess. I guess I could go for the damage reduction one. I haven't tried that. Yeah, I could do the increased riposte damage one. That seems like it'd be good. Yeah, this is fine. Hold on. I might as well just spend all my points. No reason to keep any. This is the spammy boss I was talking about? Yeah, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding. Oh my god, I almost just walked off the cliff again. Pay attention. Okay, which way was it? Up these steps. Where's the lever? Nappler would one-shot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy followed me cross-map just to shank me one time. Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, dude. I still can't believe that my projectile just despawned. I mean, I guess at least it'll be a more fair fight, but it's just obnoxious. Oh my god, dude. It's been 1 second. This boss, dude, this boss is fucked. Like I feel like I don't have to describe why this boss is fucked. Just like this. Oh, that is a cool parry animation. All right, go Grisha. Even the fight. The only weakness she seems to have is her parry bar is pretty low. So that's good. And I have increased riposte damage, so this is doing some good shit. Fuck. Come on, how did that hit me? we go. There we fucking go, dude. This is gamer mode. I'm going full fucking gamer mode. Yep. I'll take it. Wait, what? Did she bug out? Yeah, I think she bugged out. Alright, well, she's dead, I guess. We'll take essence. Use the power of long forgotten mechanisms. Lindsay Clancy slain. Indeed. Revenge. All those TikTok voids are next. Where are we right now? Okay. I still need to explore this entire area over here. Let me try to find a bonfire, at least. That's kind of a funny sound effect. Why are there just like a shit ton of enemies here? I just killed the boss, and it wasn't like a baby boss. That was a real boss. No. Okay, before I go this way, I'm gonna check these other little slit zones. Slit. Oh, actually I can't. Never mind. Is anything this way? See, my gamer brain is like, surely there'll be a checkpoint. I just beat a boss. This is not that type of game. This is not that type of game. Only if it's a big boss. Like the one of the egg thieves. Okay, so that lightning can debuff me. Good to know. Where does this lead? I don't even get to check. Let me just do that. Yeah, this leads backwards, so it can't be helpful to me anyway. Treasure. Play this game till 4 a.m. I've been tempted many times to ruin my sleep schedule, and I've slipped a little bit in some ways. I'm really trying not to fuck it up, though. I do like being awake in sort of the morning. I mean, you know, it's still later than normal people, but at least it's not, you know, it's before noon at least. I'm the type of guy where it only takes one slip up to just give up on going to bed on time. Okay. I do want to do this trial, but again, if I die, the punishment is insane for dying. Where the hell's the fucking bonfire? Okay, this is treasure. Before noon, 11:59 now. No, I wake up right around 10 a.m. Sometimes I'll wake up around 10:30 if the dogs really fuck with my sleep, which does happen occasionally, but... Oh yeah, I fought that lightning ghost thing in one of the dungeons before. I was wondering. I actually forgot that was an enemy type. They keep reusing like the same dozen enemies, and sometimes you do forget that there is more enemy variety. They're just not used nearly as often. Where the fuck am I going now, man? I just thought this was a side path. Yeah, kick the fucking skull off the cliff. Goodbye. Comfortable. Chat, the map just never ends. It really is a massive map. I have to wonder how much of the game development just went into that. Oh, we finally found a bonfire. Woo! I'm not even gonna bother switching shells again. I just feel like it's gonna end up being a waste of my time somehow. Bro, play the DSP laugh drop on the soundboard. There you go. Hope you're happy. Okay, so the beacon's way over there. Oh, I actually was kind of heading toward it. I just want to see what the last character is. Back to poison. The game dev's favorite element. Yeah. What? Huh? This guy's just chilling here. Yeah, give. Who the fuck you think you are? I'm the boss here. Okay, I guess I need to follow that. Throw the scythe right back into his hands. Wouldn't want to kill an unarmed man after all. I am an honorable knight. It's true. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Chad, he's running, dude. Coward maxing. Listen, his title is endless. Maybe he just respawns 50 more times. You never know. Yeah, that was pretty fucking obvious. Alright, I'm choking. There we go. Finish him with the parry. Kill the ghost. Let's go. Never mind, he's back. He's cheating. It's Seath the Scaleless. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. What the fuck? Grisha, help me, dude. I'm bad at the honorable 1v1s. I'm good at dishonorable 2v1s. Fuck. Ow. How does that hit me anyway? Is it because of the lightning debuff? Alright, there we go. Clockwork Scythe and the last character. Vicious instrument of a madman or a genius. Perhaps he was in fact both.
I am to be confined to exile for my misdeeds. So be it. I knew this day would come. That's why we started this excavation. The great work must continue. And Gandamether's children are the key. Just one fertile ovum could change everything.
I'm guessing this is why Big Lady didn't like this guy, because he was studying the alien shit.
Sariel.
Looks kind of like Patches.
Word from below.
They found an ovum.
Yes, but the men won't go near it.
They fear what they do not know. Take me to it.
You found out too much, indeed.
This egg, it's unusual.
Yeah, he's got lanky ass tiny arms. I mean, he's wearing armor. His arms must be sticks.
What I think it is. This could be the key to Eternity's lock.
Like genuinely, zero. Those are just skeleton. That's skeleton under there and tendons under his clothes.
These useless peasants.
He destroyed the egg.
Don't worry. This isn't our prize.
You there. Collect the remains.
I can't believe they'd kill Cell, guys. He reverted to an egg, but they squished it before 3 years had passed. Dun dun dun. Never mind, there's the real Cell.
It's fertile, but unhatched.
Perhaps something is wrong.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
You're right. We must free the unborn.
This is madness.
It's a calculated risk.
Dun dun dun. Dude, it's me but jacked. Why am I not that guy instead of me?
You found
the Alchemist. Exodus of Thorns. Sariel expels parasitic thorns that hunt nearby enemies, inflicting curse. Okay, and inflicts pain on Sariel. Okay. Nullifies the next melee strike against you and turning it back upon them. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Mark's health is gray health, lost in a single hit, but cured by... Oh, yeah, it is a Bloodborne rally mechanic. Okay. Purge. When Sariel has no pain, 50% of any incoming damage becomes pain. When he's at max pain, he dodges faster. Yeah, so this is like the blood... he's the Bloodborne character. That's interesting.
Ended him. Better than he deserved. Seeing him, I remember things. The prince we failed. The miner we remade. How many more did we harm?
Yeah, they fucked up the audio at this part.
I suppose I deserve this. What he did to me. I should have stopped him. Perhaps you can use him for some good. Perhaps for...
Dun, dun, dun. So I guess you have to unlock his memories to see how he's connected to our crow companion. Okay. Caged Hystrix. Oh, is this a sidearm? Wow, so this is a big deal. You get a character, a weapon, and a sidearm. The contraption pierces the creature trapped inside, prompting a violent, often useful reaction. Okay, so you just torture an animal that's contained in the gun. Yeah, I see it. Oh, is that the... Those are the bats. I think it... So, is this a shotgun? Like, they shoot the... Oh, no, it's like an SMG or assault rifle. I find at least these guns feel more justified than, like, the starter gun you have in this game. Because it's like, this is like, the guns are alien shit. So that's kind of cool. I guess I'll equip the scythe too, just to take a look at it. I'm a lanklet, except you're a manlet and a lanklet. It doesn't seem very tall. He's the worst of both worlds. It's crazy, like, this is the problem, is you gotta upgrade stuff, and also I don't have any of his shell abilities or any of that shit. But it's like, I have no idea if this guy's any good until I invest upgrades. You know, like, I can get his first tier of upgrades without costing anything, but... It just is a gun. I like the minigun better just because minigun, but it is definitely amusing. It's a pretty good running attack. Zariel's playstyle is complicated, but I think it's really fun when you get down its rhythm. Listen, you should know me by now. I'm the Falcon Punch or shoulder tackle guy. That is a good running attack, though. That's really good. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. This leads back toward where I was. Oh, I see. This is, yeah, this is gonna take me to Axatana, probably. Okay. Okay, I probably shouldn't fight tough enemies with my unupgraded equipment. Ironically, I don't think the scythe is as good a weapon for him as the starter greatsword. You can infuse that with curse, but not the scythe. Oh, really? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, was dropping down from there a mistake? Can I get back over there? Crap. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I reacted to that. I was about to just run off the cliff because I assumed that that would be a walkway that I could get back up here. All right. that did not work. Ow. I'm a king of managing to find camera angles that just fuck it completely. Oh my god, dude, the pommel bush. Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. Got it. Fair. Well, yes, yes, you do need to parry that, as it turns out. What a revelation. Oh, okay. I was trying to remember how I even got over there to begin with, because a lot of this area looks exactly the same. Nah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like I said, Souls games are about learning from your mistakes. I say as I immediately fucking get an ass beating because of the lock-on camera. Awesome. Don't worry. Learning 2.0. What? Literally how, though? The hitbox for this shit makes no fucking sense. Okay. I knew I could make it work. None of you believed. None of you believed. There was zero belief that happened in chat. Zero. I outsmarted that guy. Where's my, oh, there's the souls. Synth must do these things on purpose. No, what happened is that, like, the way the lock-on camera circled around just made me completely lose sight of the other guy. And then the other guy stabbed me in the back, and then it was over. Then it was over. And when you get hit by multiple enemies at the same time in this, you just die pretty much instantly. Okay, I need to figure out... I know I figured it out when I looked from over here. I think it's right here there's a jump. Or maybe it's here. You lightning beam. I'll try not to die here. I'm just gonna waste the heal. No! I felt it. I felt it. I knew. I just fucking knew it was gonna push me off the cliff. I felt it in my soul, dude. I hate that this keeps switching monitors too. That's killing me. What time is it? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't give a fuck. This is for work in 10 quotes. I mean, it is work, but I do need to finish this game, and unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get much time to play it tomorrow. So, I'm probably not going to finish this stream, but I am going to play a bit longer until I feel like not playing anymore. But I can feel the tired is starting to kick in, and that's never good. These games, you got to be focusing the whole time. Yeah, crush the fucking baby skull, dude. Crush him. Fucking hell. These guys are so easy, except when there's more than one of them, and then they, like, attack and... Oh, what? There's another laser beam over there? What the... This is cursed. What is this fucking encounter? There we go. Alright. Victory secured. Trust the plan. What? Okay. I don't trust the plan anymore. Why did that stop working? Okay, it worked. It got him. It got him. Right at the end of it. Now it bugged out and it's still making noises, but I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, just... Ooh, okay. That didn't work like I thought it would. I thought it was going to hit all of them. That would have been sweet. It did not. The most annoying enemies is just a group of enemies. I'm telling you. I swear this guy is one of the easiest guys to parry, except when I'm just shitting it up for no reason. I need to stop shitting it up. Okay, I was right. Here we go. Get this weapon. Forgotten Tower. It's just I saw my visions, brother. This is the tower the scholar built. He will return soon, just as the blessed Mother promised. Do not fear if I'm already gone. We'll come back for you. By the light of day, the truth may... I gotta switch to night to do this. That might be brutal. Let's hope there's a... if there's a bonfire here at least, then I'll suck it up, but otherwise this might be fucking annoying. Something down there. The scholar's mask is unblinking, for he must see all and render judgment. That includes me and you, brother. He is watching even now, and if you're worthy, he will appear, I promise. Okay. Sure that did something. Yeah, I probably made this little bridge appear like they usually do. We're a day in Tome. That's just money. Okay. This castle's from the first game? Oh, is it really? My memories of the first game are kind of foggy. I mean, I do remember some stuff, but like if I watched my own review, it'd be like watching it for the first time, I feel like. Whoa. Okay. The thing does kind of look familiar. So I'm guessing at night I can talk to this guy probably, or something like that. Yeah, of course there's no bonfire here. Why would there be? Where does this lead? Wait a minute. There was a way over there from here? This is where we fought the last boss. What did that do? Well, I guess I could run from this bonfire. This one would probably be the easiest one. Oh, okay, the path. It just took a second. Play your review on stream. No. I know it's ass. All my old videos are unwatchable to me now. Definitely. Alright, let's switch to night. What part was that castle from in the first game? I seem to remember... The first game had like a small hub, and then it had like 3 or 4 levels attached to the hub. The hub was where you found most, if not all, the shells. I'm trying to remember. 6 years ago isn't that crazy long ago, considering I have like really good memory from games from like 20 years ago, but it's just... When I was starting out my channel, there's so much shit going on in my life that a lot of stuff just...
May we speak again?
What do you want, fool?
In confidence?
What's he talking about?
The reverberation of which I spoke, the one inside of me, it's become clear to me it is a stronger devotion to you, to Mether. Is this...
That's where you go level up and where your shells get stored after finding them. Oh, really?
You've bolstered my faith. May the Mether...
You gave the Birdman the glands. Dude, I'm telling you, if I watched my video, I'd be like, the game is such a blur in my head. I do remember there being, and I'm assuming this has to be, this game.
I've seen
Aerodrome.
glimpses many times.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Killed my brother.
You killed your brother.
I don't hold a grudge. Not anymore. My brother sought death. Eredrim obliged. A knight like him was not made for peace. I've held on to it. Perhaps you may find a memory worth recalling. And me, I'm ready to forget.
I was watching some of your old vids and your narration has gotten way better. You say like a lot. Well, yeah, because I stopped writing, scripts really early, and obviously the transition into, you know, speaking off the cuff was pretty rough for a while. Part of it was I didn't give that much of a shit back then. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. But I think also part of it, you know, obviously you just gotta learn how to speak like that. Like, you have to pretend you're talking to somebody when you're talking into a microphone and there's no one on the other end. I mean, don't get me wrong, when you're probably gonna say filler words a lot when you're talking to someone you're not familiar with, but obviously, you know, microphone is, there's no reason to be nervous talking to a microphone. I actually picked the wrong bonfire, but there might be a drop-off point. heading back this way, that I can quickly get to it. Yeah, probably right here, if I had to guess. So I wonder what's the connection between this one and the first one, since some of the characters are carryovers. Like, why did the bodies move around? Like, how does this work? Notice the danger indicator. I'm assuming that's on purpose. Yep, that's a map. Do I need to go to where the dagger is? Is that what this is trying to tell me? Make offering. Oh, okay. Thawed, depleted gland, thawed gland. Ah, I need to give him the third gland. And I'm guessing, so this is just telling us where to find the glands to give him to bring him back. Okay. So, what is this? Oh, that's where I died. So the last one is here then. Because, yeah, I got the one in the winter one. Yeah, because this one we got right before the alien boss. There was a little secret alcove. I got one here, which I forgot where it was. So the last one is here, because that's what the splotches are on the map. So I have to give him the last gland at night, and then I guess he comes back to life. Interesting. Okay. Is that the only way to get the axe? Or can I, oh no, yeah, the axe is in the other tower, so I'm assuming I can probably get the axe. I just have to go back over there. This is a pretty interesting secret. I care about the lore. I guess, I don't know. It's like the first game, wowie zowie. Heck, in reference Reno. What? I'm not sure if that was on purpose or not. There we go. Axatana. Forged by an unrepentant smith, this exquisite weapon once bore the name Dream Thresher. You can be a weeb, dude. Dual katanas. Oh, I see. It's like a Monster Hunter weapon. Or, I guess like Bloodborne with the switch weapon shit. So strong attack is axe. Light attack is 2 katanas. That's neat. Interesting. Cream catcher. The chat would jerk off to a literal head if it was a woman. Alright. I kind of feel bad that okay, here's what we're gonna do. So since I have to do yard work tomorrow anyway, I might as well just, like, once my dad goes home, I can just stream the rest of this tomorrow. I mean, why not? There's literally no reason I can't do that. I could just do that. Assuming since this is night, these guys are probably going to kill me in like 2 or 3 hits. Where was my gloom? I already forgot. Okay. What? I look at chat holding forward across a bridge and I die. I don't even know what happened. Maybe I did move the analog stick to the left. I have no idea. Whatever. There couldn't have been that many souls, right? Oh well. I'm tired. Since you're in night mode right now, there's also a night interaction near the abandoned outpost beacon if you have that one. Abandoned outpost beacon. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Did I actually get hit with lightning? I assumed I just slid off to the like maybe I veered left and walked off the cliff. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I literally was just like, I can just hold forward walking across the bridge, right? And no. I died like that at least 3 times in this game. Like in the exact same way. I never learned. Okay, let me read these supers. I'll go to sleep. Hopefully, I don't, you know, it's not a fucking disaster digging up parts of the yard and pouring pebbles and shit and all that shit that we're doing. I don't know. It might be fine. Moving Hamster, thanks to the $5. Ask Thomas if he has Chompy Mage. His abuela probably bought one for his quinceañera, but he's too brown to appreciate it. I don't think Thomas had any Skylanders, sorry. I don't think so. I'm trying to think, like, the thing with Skylanders is me and Devin and everyone we know are just a little too old. So that's more of like a born after the year 2000 type of thing. Swooping Hamster, thanks for another 2. Does Mortal Shell 2 take place in Chicago? Yes. Yeah, obviously. I'm glad you picked up on that. Rio Gamer X9, thanks to the $2. Do you have plans / wishes for the future, Synth? Don't die alone, you know? I don't really have grand plans, you know? Get married, have kids eventually. I know I'm already 30, so eventually should be in the next few years, but, you know. Hopefully it works out. I'll say that much. Cedric Malfoy, thanks to the 13 months of membership. No job yet. Started playing Fallout New Vegas with mods first time. There's definitely some good mods. There's a lot of good quest mods. There's also a million like quality of life / like add stuff to the base game things that probably should have been there already. A lot of good stuff. It'll still... My issue, well, I guess you could say in some ways it's the ultimate good thing and the ultimate bad thing that at the end of the day, even with like 100 mods, a lot of times the game is still going to be that game to its core. Skyrim might be an exception. I have seen Skyrim mods that overhaul the entire combat system, so that's kind of crazy, but I'd say for most games, it's still going to feel like the game, which is why I always thought like Fallout 4, there's just no fucking point in modding it because it's still going to be Fallout 4. And that's what I thought playing Fallout London, you know. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. At least the game has some decent voice acting. Yeah, I think the voice acting is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Chandler Strickland, thanks for $5. I love your reviews. You're so honest about everything that makes a lot of these games bad. I'm glad you're enjoying this. At least it seems like it. This game is good. This is going to be my first, like... Well, I did make a Strange Seed positive review, but this is going to be like a... I don't have to really add a bunch of asterisks, like, only play this game if blah, blah, blah. No, this is like, if you like Souls-likes, you'll like this. The only way you wouldn't like this is if you only like your games ball-bustingly hard, which I don't know why you'd watch my channel, because of, you know, I don't like those people, as I've kind of made it clear a bunch of times. I think they ruined Souls-likes. But... yeah, this reminds me of the old ones. But with a bit more freedom in being able to break the game, probably. So that part's a little bit like Elden Ring in some ways, but with less. Like, you don't have to experiment as much because there's far fewer options. And because there's far fewer options, they don't really have to test as many things to make them feel good, which is good, you know? Only having a select number of characters, a select number of weapons, that makes it a lot easier to balance things. Obviously, it was probably good for a smaller studio as well. And even so, you saw the X Trebuchet shit was fucking... it was busted in certain circumstances. Like, did insane damage. But who cares if it's overpowered, really? My issue is the bosses that could kill you in one hit. Which, you know, in terms of the Lost Child, that was probably just because I was really underleveled. But that fucking alien... I already forgot what it was called. Hexapod or whatever. Yeah, I think that was it. The Hexapod, that boss felt just... they didn't polish it enough. That close range unblockable that it did that could one-shot you, just that felt like a fake attack. Current opinion on stop killing games? I've said this before. I don't feel that strongly about it, but it would be a good thing if it went through, I guess. Overpowered is fun as long as it balances out with some eventual challenge. Yeah, I feel like the way that the axe crossbow works means that you have to... I would say in a game like Elden Ring, it wouldn't be overpowered because the enemies can jump and hit you cross map and have huge combos. So you would never be able to get off the spinning axe attack in the first place. In this game, the enemies are a lot slower to approach you, or they have really long cooldown times, like in between attacks. So that means you get a chance to try and cheese things out, which I think is fun. Checks, thanks to the 1488 Canadian. What a weird number. Why would you do that number? Strangely specific. How much money do I get for the artwork? $0. Proxima looks a lot better than Eve, Evie, or any other action female protagonist. You're just saying that because her mouth doesn't move. She can't talk because she's dead. I think the ass armor makes no sense, but you know, you got to get innovative in the Gooner space, and they're having some good ideas. You know, I'd like these ideas. It's not like the game is very realistic to begin with. Rad Axel, thanks $5. I know the positive videos don't do as well, but for the chuds, would you ever make a video about your top 10 favorite games? Videos like that don't do well at all. Maybe I would. Maybe I would make something like that someday. I have considered doing it many times. It's just... I've just never cared enough, and that's... Excuse me, that's a video you really do have to care. Like, if you don't care going in, then there's no point in making it. Yeah, top 10s did extremely well a decade ago. Actually, more than a decade. You have to remember it's 2026. That's like early YouTube era, so, you know. Well, early-ish, you know. Like, I'd say like 2008 to 2012, there's like a million top 10s. A million. And so now it's tier lists. If I were to, well, tier lists even have kind of fallen out of fashion, but people still make them. You know, millennials do top 10s, Zoomers do tier lists. I've talked about this before. I prefer top 10s because they're more definitive. Like, you have to give a real-ass strong opinion about ranking things. But tier lists still are fine. Like I wouldn't say they're bad. It's just, yeah. If I was, if I had to do it in a modern format, it'd be a tier list. Look up Henry VIII's armor for the Field of Cloth and Gold. Butt armor is real. Israel. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at these images. I do see a crotch. Yeah, I see like a crotch plate on the armor, which looks funny. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not really the same. Like Proxima's ass armor is perfectly sculpted around her shape. Like if she gained 5 pounds, the armor wouldn't even fit. Especially like the titty part too. Like that's what her memories screw the plot. She has no backstory. The only backstory that matters is who crafted the armor and why. Like that's the only thing I care about when I see that character. No, it would just be compressed. How would she squeeze into it? It's metal. If you can't even squeeze into a fucking pair of pants if you're too fat, how are you squeezing into steel? That's like how you have to get it on. Yeah, maybe got back story. Her perk is called Grafted Armor. Yeah, is it like just attached to her? Maybe that's her backstory. I don't know. How does it move right now if it's metal? Yeah, that's my question too. How the fuck does the ass armor move? The way that it moves, you know? I guess if it's grafted onto her body and that's like the whole thing of it, then it's tragic. Tragic ass armor, but it looks great. Armor supposed to be put on pieces. I know, but how would the ass part fit on? If her ass is fatter. Am I gonna play Dustbloods? Probably not. She's just Colossus from X-Men. It's Organic Steel, LMAO. I mean, it could be. But she talked in the cutscenes. Maybe she just wears a faceplate. Maybe her lips can move. They just don't move because they didn't animate the lips. Maybe she is just Colossus. I don't know. I'm not going to waste the glimpses to unlock her backstory when they probably won't even explain it. It's not worth it. I mean, you saw Airdrim's story. His story was he raised his squire and kind of taught him to be tough. And then his squire killed his ass because he wiped his memories. Like, what the fuck kind of story is that? That actually made me mad. That's a terrible backstory. Who wrote this? I just want to know how it connects to the first game. Maybe it'll explain it once I get the third organ thing that I got to put in the Birdman. Because, like I said, you play as like half the same characters as the first one. I think she's a big ass alien because she has like no eye holes in her armor, and her ability's called Biosampler, and her perk is called the Grafted Armor. Yeah, maybe she's a alien like hybrid thing. I don't know. It's not worth unlocking the shit though. Yeah, pull up the fandom wiki. Maybe I'll read it. Alright, I'll see you guys. I gotta go to bed. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night and finish it, since we only got one big boss left. And then the final boss, I assume. Unless it's some kind of gauntlet or something. Alright, see ya.